What's going on, fellow Hypixel enthusiasts? Welcome to the Planetary Gamers. My name is Brandon, and today we're going to be back playing some more Hypixel Skyblock. So today is going to be an interesting day, because I know that we said that we were going to do some Cyberpunk 2077. That's probably going to be delayed until tomorrow, just because I don't know. I was already playing Skyblock, and I already had a little bit of a project underway, and I couldn't see me pulling away from the project to to go play Cyberpunk for the moment. I know that sounds insane to anybody who really enjoys Cyberpunk, especially because it only came out a few days ago. But I figured today we would just do a short little stream, just kind of hang out, just spend some time together, and work on a couple projects that we had around the island on Skyblock. And then tomorrow we should be back to the regularly scheduled program of Cyberpunk 2077. So no guarantees. We'll kind of see how things go today. But yeah, I pretty much figured, I was like, hey, why don't I spend a day? Sarah's not here at the studio. It's pretty much just me running the show today. So I figured, why don't I spend some time with you guys? Just kind of hang out, have a chill, relaxing day. No major storyline, no major heists, no major insane explosion things going on. Just basically a chill day between me and you. So that's the way I figured we would go today. So, yeah, if you guys are interested in that, or if you have anything that you want to talk about, free to talk about it. Some things I wanted to talk about, though, on the housekeeping side of things for the channel are pretty exciting stuff, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today's going to be a very chill day. Let me see what you guys are saying. Heyo, came here to drop by and say hi. Hi, Gary. Speaking of Cyberpunk, another YouTuber just started to stream Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah. Like PewDiePie and literally the rest of YouTube. I feel like everybody is streaming Cyberpunk lately. Hello, I like chill days. Yes, same. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to do. I think we're just going to hang out. I apologize for a little bit of the lag. I have been getting into the habit of jumping between 1.8 and 1.12 on Skyblock, so I'm actually going to do a little bit of that today as well on the stream, so that way you guys can see a couple different ways to do some like farming and stuff like that. There was some things that I was testing out with a farm for... Well, let me show you. I got a new farm. But yeah, before I jump into it, though, let me get through that housekeeping thing I was going to mention before. I will get sidetracked and show you guys the farm. So, now I'm on that stream. I got you, Gary. But yeah, let me tell you guys the important housekeeping thing. So you guys have been asking a lot lately, and I want to clear up a few things to you guys. Where specifically, what happened to the red bar? I know you guys are asking what happened to the red bar, and how are we doing on the goal? And it's even been a little bit misperceived that we completed the goal, and that we're done, and we got there. And unfortunately, that's not the case, but the great news is we're a lot closer than we were. So the thing was, I removed the bar, and I'm tabbed out real quick, which is why it has the game menu up here, because I'm about to show you guys the bar. But we got rid of the bar because the visual aesthetics of Cyberpunk were supposed to be, or are, really good, right? And so we didn't want to really mess that up by having this big red ugly bar at the top of the screen. So we removed it for one day, and then we were waiting for our updates to come through, and for about 2 more days, the red bar didn't go up at all, right? In regards to the analytics that we received from YouTube directly, we had a weird little technical glitch where the number went up by 4 watch hours, which didn't make any sense because we should have had over 20 plus watch hours come in. And then another day passed, and we should have had 40-something watch hours come in. And that was the day I actually told you guys about on Discord. I don't usually message about it on Discord, but we ended up getting over 40 hours, so I wanted to let you guys know that. Because you guys did such a great job, and you deserve to know when you guys absolutely just crush a goal. So I let you guys know that on Discord, and then the very next day, I was so excited to update the bar and show you guys the progress that you had made the day before. And then, sure enough, I log in, and those 4 watch hours that were added the day prior, it should have said like 50 plus on the next day, right? But it actually said 4 watch hours less. So we knew there was a glitch, right? Like, the glitch was just a mess. It literally, over the course of like 2 or 3 days, it said we went up by 4 watch hours and then went down 4 hours back to the original number, even though those 3 days in a row, all of our streams said that we had earned at least 30 plus watch hours every single stream. So I'm proud to announce that the bar is almost completely up to date. It doesn't have yesterday, or I believe even the day before that's numbers in, because YouTube is always at least a day or 2 behind. But I am proud to announce that the bar did finally update at least for 2 of those days, which means that it went up by over 70 hours, right? So I can actually show you guys that here real quick. So give me 1 second. I know it's kind of weird. There's no visuals or whatever. It's just me talking, but that's because I'm about to put the bar up and update it. So let me go ahead and pull the information here real quick, and I'll be able to show you guys that. So I really wanted you guys to see the progress that you guys have made. Again, the bar is not for me. The bar is all you. Like, you guys did that, And so I wanna thank you guys by showing you the progress that you've made. But of course, things have been really kind of weird. So, but yeah, hey, what's up, P Gamers fan? How you doing? And yeah, Mafia Gamer, I will update the bar. But yes, I'll open up the island for you guys in just a second. Can I visit you? If you have Minecraft, you can. Yes. So yeah, let me get in here real quick. I will find out what the updated number is, and I will bring the bar back, and we'll be able to see it. So this is where we left off before. You'll see it pop up on your screen. There's the bar. We're at 94.60%, but that was as of the last time that it updated. And what I was talking about was it literally went from 3780 to 3784, and then it went back to 3780, and then I'm not even kidding you, today I actually got to the studio, looked up the analytics that we had for YouTube, and I'm not even kidding, we are at 3,874. So don't get the numbers mixed up. There's 3,784 on the bar, but it's now 3,874. So it's almost 100 more. No, it's almost 100. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and update the bar. You'll notice it's at 94.6%. I'm going to go in and we're going to in a celebratory way, update the bar together. So give me just 1 second and I'll get this going here real quick. Oh, okay. No worries, man. It's all good. Do you want to see the bar go up before you leave? It's up to you. It's your call. But yeah, okay, so here we go, guys. So, like I said, it's 94.6%. I'm going to go ahead and put this in. So it's going to go away for just a second. Okay. And then let's put in the new number here. All right, guys, and the new number is 96.85. So we are almost there, guys. We have 3.15%, I believe, left to go. 3%. That's all we need. So, yes, we have 3% of the goal left to get. And it's very good. I mean, we're doing very good. And again, so the other thing is, yeah, 4,000. Yeah. But yes, so the thing is, we we have 18 days left to go. I believe the average is like 10 left. I think it's like 10 per day or something like that. I'll do the math on it here real quick. So there's 126 hours left to go. Now, like I said, there are probably hours that aren't accounted for in this yet, too. So don't forget that. There are days that probably are on this bar that we don't have accounted yet because of just the way that they count it. So for all we know, we could actually only be like 50 hours out, and we don't know until the numbers come out. So what's going to ultimately happen is we're probably going to end up going over the goal, but that's okay. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's going to be great. I mean, it's going to be so cool. So we have 126 left to go according to today. But then again, at 3 a.m. it'll update, and it'll probably be a lot. It'll be even less. It might be 90 for all we know. You know, it's so close. It's just so close. So if we divide that by how many days are left, which is 18 days, we need 7 hours per day to reach the goal by the 18 days. And I know we're going to crush it. I know we're going to get it done early, which is so awesome. If there are at least 2 people on every stream watching for the whole 4 hours, then we get a total of 288 plus watch hours so we can get to the goal. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it's going to be easy. Yeah, it's super easy to crush it now. I mean, it's so close. It's going to take, we'll probably be done in about, I guessed about 4 days. So we usually get, you know, on a good stream where everybody's chiming in, everybody's having a good time. Again, the whole point is not to just sit here and like, oh man, let's grind this out. Like, no, what's the point? You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense. But the whole idea is to like build community and hang out with everybody and have a good time and get everybody in the stream and have everybody talking and start a conversation and really just, you know, enjoy the game, enjoy, I don't know, camaraderie. You know what I mean? Just getting people together for a common good. But yeah, that's, I mean, need I say more? Oh yeah. So that's the thing, right? So, I'm trying to think of what else. I think that's pretty much it for the bar. So yeah, let's just, or no, so what I was saying was basically we get about 25 a day, I think, is a good metric, right? Ooh, it got laggy since I started the stream. Oh, I think it's because I have a 1080p stream instead of 720 or whatever we normally do. It's okay. Hey guys, I have some other great news. So the CPU that I was waiting to order finally came in today. So really great news on that. It finally showed up at the well, basically like Amazon. It's like Newegg, you know. They finally got it in stock. So they should be shipping the CPU to me within the next few days, which means that as soon as it gets here, I've already got the motherboard and the, I said to 1080p, it's actually handling it. Nice, dude. So this is another housekeeping thing that I wanted to talk about. So I am building an entire new rig for streaming for you guys. So I've got a brand new motherboard that already showed up. I don't remember the exact specs on it. I have to look it up again. But I also got 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4, and I got a CPU Ryzen 7 5200X, 5600X. So a Ryzen 5600X CPU. I don't know if anybody in here knows those specs, but it's supposed to be really, really, really good. It's supposed to be extremely fast, and it's supposed to make it butter smooth for you guys so that we'll be able to stream, yeah, 5600. So it's 5600. So yeah, it's a Ryzen 5600X, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a brand new motherboard that supports up to like 10 USB ports, most of them 3.0. I mean, a lot of good stuff. So there's a huge chunk of investment that I made into the channel to start off the year 2021 just right, because I know that like the frames are really bad and it's probably really laggy most of the time. stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff that I wanted to do for the channel since we hit this goal that we felt all needed to be done. So now Sarah's got the most up-to-date rig. I've got the most up-to-date rig. We've got lighting. Well, we don't have lighting, but we do have audio equipment. We invested in audio equipment this year. A ton of stuff. 2 consoles. We got an Xbox One for pretty cheap this year, so that way we could play. And we got what was it called? Microsoft Game Pass. So that way we'll be able to play with you guys all the time on any game console, anywhere that we want to go. We don't have the PS5, but we did get the. We do have a PS3. What else? I'm trying to think of all the things we invested in. Obviously, games. Stuff like that. So, I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot to keep this thing running for sure. Yeah, we got an Xbox One, but we didn't get the. We're not getting the new Xbox. We're probably gonna stay away from the new consoles for a while, just because of how expensive it is to keep the studio going and try to invest in the latest consoles. So we may not be at the cutting edge there. But trust me when I say there's a lot of stuff that we invested in this year that is going to show really well in 2021. It's a lot of background stuff, so that way you guys can get the best experience possible. And that's where I'm saying, like, right now, where you're probably getting some juddery frames from looking at this, that should be butter smooth in about, we're hoping, this week. I want to say 3 days because I'm optimistic, but I say it's probably going to be closer to like this week sometime, I think. But yeah, it should be really good though. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. I mean, it's really going to be super helpful to us. I know back when we were editing videos, like we want to get back into editing videos again. So that way maybe stream reels, we can put out like stream highlights for you guys to watch. Some stuff like that. Like I really want to get back into the editing space, but the thing was I almost just couldn't like take editing on this rig anymore because it would take easily like an hour to export a 30-minute video. So plus it was just really laggy when you were using the interface for the editor and things like that. So this is going to make quality of life on our end a lot easier, which then will mean that I can make better content for you guys. So I'm excited. I'm really looking forward to it. I have the money for a PS5, but can't ever get it because how fast it gets sold out. Very true. I would say just hold off until all the scalpers are done, with their mess or whatever. And then once it's readily available to the public and isn't totally a sold out commodity, that's when I would say go ahead and go in and buy it. My rule of thumb is if you can't walk into a store and buy it, you shouldn't get it yet. You should just get it later. But that's my philosophy. You could do whatever you want to do. What's your in-game name? It's EvilB214, and I need to open up the island for you guys. I always forget how to do this. Okay, it's open. I need a pickaxe. Did I put it in the tools chest? I apologize for the lag ahead of time. I know it's going to be rough. I should make a guild. I don't even honestly know how to do that, to be honest with you. I really don't. Okay, pickaxe. Actually, this one will work. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to replace the flooring in here because I messed up and put it half a slab too low, and I don't want to recover the floor with slabs. I'd rather just go ahead and raise the floor one and have it be good. I think it'll still be okay. This will still be okay as a railing, but the problem is this floor is just not going to work, so we're going to have to cut it out. I tried making a guild and couldn't find out how. It's complicated. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I actually just built this one today. It didn't take too terribly long. Honestly, it might have taken me like an hour. And the beautiful thing is with the what is it? The seed. It's not the It's not the. It's not the seed thing. It's the nether pouch or nether wart pouch, something like that. It was really, really easy to plant. Like it honestly took next to no time at all to plant it. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's really nice. But yeah, I realized. So what I wanted with this floor, the reason this floor is done, is because when I drop onto it, I thought that I could just sit here and farm like this, right? And you can do that. But the problem with that is you only reach about 3 in. So what would happen is you have 3 in here and you have 3 in here, but then you're left with these 2 to 3, like 2 rows in the middle here that you can never click, right? So after you do that enough times between here all the way over and you miss these 2 rows, it really just cuts into your profit overall. You're not really making any major advancements there, you know? You're really cutting yourself short. So unfortunately, this floor is not going to work for us. So we're going to have to ditch it, unfortunately. Are chests automatic? What are you guys asking me? I don't know what you guys are asking me over here. Ooh, hey, we got an interest payment today. Nice. Also, heads up, there's a client that gives a huge FPS boost. You probably won't lag that much anymore because my frames never dropped under 80. Well, so that's what I'm saying. I've heard of Lunar. I have heard of Lunar. I've also heard of, what's the one that's like Lion or something like that. But honestly, I'm not going to worry about it because I'm getting a PC upgrade in like 3 days. So I'm not too worried about it. Bad line. Yeah. Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't know that. It really does? I didn't know that it costs money. Is that true? Hold tab. I want to see how much moolah you made. I can't even see it, to be honest with you. Where do you see how much money I've made? It also has Skyblock add-ons. I have Skyblock add-ons. See it because of the watch time thing. It's... Wait, let me see. Oh, it says bank 5.1 million / 1 million. I gotcha. Okay. But yeah, so I'm gonna start cutting out this floor. This should go... Well, I thought this would break these a lot quicker. I think it would if I actually was walking. I think it does. I think it'll break it faster if I'm walking. Yeah, that's it. That's more like it. Okay, and I actually should remove this just because regular Minecraft walking speed will mean that I could break this a lot faster. I hope. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just click along here and try to break it. Okay. Did you get a rank? I don't think so. What do you mean? You should use Lunar. It has Slime Launcher and menu. I saw your Mind Trick comment. I couldn't read it all because it was a lot. I'm trying to go slow because I don't want to pass the bricks. Oh, Slim. I gotcha. Like I said, at this point, I feel like I'm in too deep anyway. I might as well just wait because I'm doing a full PC upgrade anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm getting this year's stuff. Like we're talking like 3080 graphics card, all that other kind of stuff. So I see no reason to bother with like things that would make the PC run faster when I'm already going to have the fastest PC that is on the market these days. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Get about 800 FPS. For real. All the frames. Yeah, exactly. With overclocking. Just for my Minecraft mods. Yes. Because I wasn't seeing enough pixels in the dirt block, so I had to, you know, we had to fix that. Overclock 1000 FPS. Yeah. Have the greatest shaders that you can have. Do like IRL craft, but for Hypixel Skyblock. You go out to the barn on the or what is it? You go out to the barn island. All the cows look like real cows. You guys are watching the stream, and then you go outside your house and you're disappointed because reality doesn't look this good. Yeah. You walk down the street and the people on the sidewalk look blocky. The weed starts smelling good. Yeah, I got smellalizers. What are they? Smellalizers? That's a thing. That is a thing, by the way. If you didn't know that, guys, you can actually get like smell sense for your gaming. They actually just had a video on it on Linus Tech Tips. So if you look up Linus Tech Tips on YouTube or look up Linus Tech Tip smells or smelling or something like that, there's a video on it. It's basically talking about how, like, to make the ultimate VR experience, you can literally smell what's happening in your video game. So if you're climbing up the edge of a waterfall, you'll smell the water as it like blows towards you or whatever. It's really cool. You guys gotta check it out. Or if you go to the Nether, it would be like, it would smell very ashy, you know, or like burnt stuff. No. It's not the one that uses like vape juice. It's a different one. It uses these little orbs that you put near a fan and you keep it away from you and it blows it into your play space. So they sit in front of little like header fans, if you will. They kind of look like header fans on a PC. And it kind of wafts towards you. It's not what are they? It's not the one that like covers your mouth and injects your nose with vape fluid. It's not like that. Will it be PC water cooled? No, I'm just gonna do traditional air cooled. To be honest, I've never built a water cooled PC before, and honestly, I might go water cooled in the future. But right now, the thing is, so the way my build looks, it's kind of like a sleeper build a little bit. It's not necessarily a visual build because we don't have visuals on for the stream, right? So the only people that are going to see it are people that are in the studio. And so I haven't done anything with kind of like visual aesthetics. Like, to be honest, the case is just all black. Like, there's no RGB, there's nothing pretty about it because there's nobody to see it. But later on, when the channel grows and things expand and things like that, if we were to do a face reveal, then I do have plans for having kind of a visually appealing studio space, if that makes sense. Because of course, the all in part of like putting on a good show is to make sure that your visuals are good and your audio is good as well. You know, that's the whole experience. So we'll see. Like I said, in time things will grow, but I don't want to rush ahead too far. You know, I want to be optimistic, but I also want to be realistic. So if this crazy thing is, if the streams only stay at like 7 people, I hate to say it, guys. I love you to death, but we won't make it very far in this industry. And that's just the sad truth, you know. I'm sure you guys understand. But for now, I don't care about any of that. It's just me and you playing Minecraft. That's all it's about, you know. And even, you know, one day if the streams do hit 100 people or whatever, cool. That's awesome. That's all, you know, that's 93 more people to enjoy playing Minecraft with. You know what I mean? But it's not, it's the number isn't the point, right? Because to me, like, we're not all numbers. We're all people. So for me, the way I like to look at I like to look at streaming, is whenever I hit the stream button and start streaming for you guys, I imagine that it's kind of like opening the door and inviting your friend in to have a LAN party, right? If you can imagine that. That's the way I like to picture it, right? Where you and a buddy, like you call up your friend and they ring the doorbell and you get that excited moment where you know that it's about to go down. There's about to be pizza, Mountain Dew, possibly Monster Energy drinks, you know, depends on how it goes. And it's just going to be a wild time. 4 a.m., screaming at Mario Kart. Like, that's what's up, right? And so that's kind of the experience. You know it's about to go down, right? Like, that's how you know. That's how you know that it's about to be good. Like, ring, ring, best friend here. Oh, boys, get your game controllers. It's going to be lit. You know, grab your PewDiePie chairs, lean them all the way back. Like, can it do this? You know, and it's going to be awesome. You know what I mean? So that's how I imagine our streams going, right? Like, I want to make streams that people are like, oh, dang, the P gamers are live? Yo, hold my controller, boys. It's about to get good. Like, I don't know. That's the idea that I have in my head. Hey, what's up, Cross Rhino? Of course I remember you. I made a pumpkin farm it bad, though. Why? What happened, Fred? What happened to your pumpkin farm? I'm concerned. What happened to the pumpkins? I need to know. Open up. Tell us about it. We're here for you, man. Therapy time. Tell me about your pumpkin farm. PT Dustin, you just had a sleepover? Legit? Yo, sleepovers are the best. True story. Go look at it. I can't finish it. Uh-oh. All right, let me finish this flooring, and I promise I'll go look at it. I'll take a detour before our next farming competition, and I'll go check it out. Yeah, I want to finish this floor, though, because, like, at least the outside. I think the inside I'm going to have to do, too. It's going to suck. Not going to lie. 5 people. Oh, my God. Big boy stonks. True. The seeds be pointing the wrong way? Oh, God. Oh, don't say that. I'm afraid. I'm afraid now. I don't know if I want to go see it. Oh, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you. I break slabs faster by not flying. I know, but how do I not fly and break slabs at the same time? I guess I could go backwards. I don't know. Are we really here for the speed? Let's be honest. This is a chill stream tonight. This is less about breaking slabs and more about hanging with you. It's your first farm though? Oh, true, bro. True. All right. I want to see it. And that's all that really matters. I mean, so what if you can't get 300,000 pumpkins an hour? Like, if it's your first farm, it's your first farm. Like, be proud of it. It's heckin' awesome. You know, other people's farms, not so good. Your farm, the best. That's what it is. Your farm, best farm. That's what I believe. I only get like 120 per hour? Oh, geez. All right, we may have to tweak it just a little bit. Maybe I could give you some insight. Give you a couple life hacks, pro tips. I don't know. 120 an hour. Oh, my God. You know, it'd be easier just to plant them, water them yourself, walk away, make a sandwich, come back, pumpkin. You'd probably get more than 120 an hour. You wasted a lot of money trying to get snow minion the legit way. Ooh, dude, don't ever. See, a lot of people. Okay, I get so much hate for selling presents instead of like keeping them and trying to get minions. But like, for every one of me that sells their presents, there's a billion people that are out there buying presents to get snow minions legit. And I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Like, to me, I'm like, I have a better chance of just getting the guy that's selling snow minions out in the middle of the street. Like, it's so much easier. Not that I even have any. I haven't even started the snow minion journey yet, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to it. I know everybody says that's what you got to do, but darn it if I don't want to be part of the mob. Gotta be a rebel sometimes. You gotta do your own thing. A minion on my island is full. What? Let me guess. It's the tree guy, ain't it? Yep. This guy's always full. He's like, help. I'm full of logs. Take my inventory. I'm full. Alright. Don't worry, bro. I got you. There we go. Cool. Alright. Back to breaking slabs. Can't say words. Back to breaking. We're getting back to breaking. Back to breaking slabs. I don't even know where I was, but oh well. We'll start here and work our way back around. Okay. Yeah, I know I probably break them faster if I do it the other way, but this way is more fun, you know? This way makes it easier so I can read chat and not have to focus on falling off and making dead. Like 300k? Oh, yeah, dude. I do 21k damage for crit. Yo, nice. Straight pogging. Poggers. Pog all day. Wait, okay, hold on. Yeah, just hit this button here real quick. There we go. Nailed it. Sup, dude? Breaking slabs. Make it breaking slabs. I really need to work on my combat because I have I do have an aspect of the dragon, but I can't wear it because I'm not level 18 yet. But at the same time, like, as much grinding as I felt like it did getting to level 16, I just... I can't see me doing it. I really can't see me doing it. Why do you look like a clown? I don't know. Why do you look like a clown? Yeah. I just can't see me going and, like, killing zealots, whatever you want to call them, for, like, 10 hours. I don't want to do it. my brain just doesn't wire that way. That's just too much running around and swinging a sword for me. I feel like my finger would fall off. Definitely kill Endermen, preferably the ones with 9k HP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, literally just running around swinging a sword for like 10 hours. With a God Pot, it only took you an hour from 16. That's actually not bad. God Pots are cheap too, right? They're only like 300k. Pretty sure. And that junk lasts forever too, right? Like, isn't it like 6 hours or something? Oh, I got Rancher boots, by the way. I don't know if anybody noticed that. But yeah, I got, I don't know why they're light Rancher boots. I didn't put light on them, but yeah, I got Rancher boots. Yeah, 300 to 400k until you die. Oh, yeah. But, like, it's permanent until you die, yeah. But the problem with that is, like, I mean, you shouldn't die. Like, there's... That can't happen. Can't die. Not even a real thing. I don't know if I want to put slabs back down. I mean, the slabs look kind of cool, right? Or should I just go with cobble? Because, like, I don't know if I can put slabs right there without stacking another slab on top of it. Like, if I did this, and then I did this, and then I did that. What do you think? Should I go with slabs or should I go with cobble? No, you're going away. Officer, come back here. Where are you going? I'm asking you a question. But yeah, I'm wondering. I just sold the whole inventory. What are you talking about? I've lost you. Slabs do slabs. Oh, true. Okay, got it. All right. That stream delay though. Just gave Zypher unstable dragon set. Nice, bro. Rhino's goated. Yeah. Straight goat. The boy, the goat. I just sold an inventory of enchanted pearls and made 100k. Nice. That's pretty dank. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks because I literally have to just move this up one block, but this is where the floor actually needs to be, unfortunately. So, I guess this is my life now. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of everything but this block, and then that's kind of going to be my starting block, and then we'll just go from there. Now, I can do this. This will be easier. So it will be faster doing it this way. Yeah, but see, it's not going to be that bad now that I can go faster. See, the outer edge was the hard part. Speaking of which, there's still some outer edge over there that I see in my right vision. I'll have to get rid of that, but that's okay. There's not much outer edge left. The outer edge was the harder part, but this will go fast now. Aspect of the dragon? But are you level 18? Because you have to be level 18 to wield it. That's the problem. Let me see. Is the screen really laggy for you guys? Let me just make sure it's looking like butter. I don't know. It might be kind of gross. I'm not sure. I hope it's butter smooth. Might look like trash. I have no idea. It's fine for you? Okay, cool. Oh. No, go away. There we go. Sorry, getting notifications. Get out of here. There we go. All right. So, let's... Yeah. All right, so I'm going to do this one. Yeah, this will be easier. Here we go. Most peeps are on. I'm on max for your stream, but I don't know about them. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? So that's what I'm really, really excited about with this new build also. I should be able to, I cross my fingers, but I should be able to stream an up to at least 4K for you guys. I don't know how 8K would work with this new rig, but right now, the rig that I'm currently on streams well in 720 and hard and struggles. Sorry, it's well in 720 and struggles in 1080. So right now I'm streaming in 1080 because I was streaming. That's why it's probably so laggy, because I'm uploading so many different. I'm uploading a lot more pixels, right? So that's what I'm saying, right? So but this rig is struggling right now with 1080 because of it's a really good gaming rig, and I designed this to be a good gaming rig about 7 years ago, I think. But it was a really good gaming rig, but it was never built to stream, right? Like, I never thought that I would be a streamer ever. And it was only until this year that we actually started streaming. 720 is pretty good too. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It handles 720 pretty good. Now, the good news is, while I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077, I've been streaming Sarah's rig, if that makes sense. So Sarah's rig can handle Cyberpunk 2077 on ultra graphics, and then she sends that visual over to my rig, and then I export in 1080p to you guys, right? I upload in 1080p to you guys. So that's really easy because you take the entire workload off of this rig because there's no gaming involved. It's only the visuals that are coming in from a totally different rig, right? So it'd be no different than like an Xbox or anything else. So it made it a lot easier, but now, like, I'm playing something simple like Hypixel, but because I'm gaming and streaming at the same time on the same rig, it struggles. It does struggle. and I can see it. Yeah, I can see lag, like significant levels of lag, right? And so what we're looking to do is to remove that lag completely with this upgrade, right? And so I'll be able to stream any of our systems in at least 1080p minimum from here on out. And again, that upgrade's coming in a few days. So I'm really excited for it. I hope you guys are super pumped for it. I think it's going to be beautiful. It cost a lot, so I really hope you guys like it. It was easily over $1,000 to build, so I really hope that you guys are like mega poggers impressed with the quality, and you share it with all your friends, and you let them know that the Planetary Gamers only shoots for the best, because we do. But yeah, I'm stoked. I'm really stoked. It's gonna be good. It'll help out a lot. What do you need help with, Glass Gaming YT? What enchantment book did you get scammed from? What happened? Tell me the story. What happened, friend? Tell the class. Share with the class. Show and tell. What's the fastest way to level up combat skill? Fight a lot of stuff. It's literally like, what's the fastest way to mine, or what's the fastest way to get your mining skill up? Mine a lot of blocks. Like an unforgiving amount of blocks. They're in the end. Hey, what up, big boy stonks? Oh yeah, making progress. I just feel like such a dummy because I should have put this floor right the first time, but I just wanted to do some testing. But unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to do beta testing before I fit the entire farm with the design. So I did the entire farm up front, and then now I'm regretting it because I should have did it this way. But it's all good. I mean, so the thing is, if you're in the end, you should be at least level 16. He doesn't trade a lot. Wait, what? What are we talking about? What are we doing? He wants to trade you? Oh, hi. I don't know if you want to right now because you're working. What are we trading? What did I miss? You didn't read my message? I did read your message. Oh, replenish? Wait, how did you get scammed out? What? How much is a replenish book? That's not the Oh yeah, it is. How did you get scammed out of a replenish book? Sorry, I'm talking to Glass Gaming YT. So dude. Epic aspect of the dragon? Sure. I think Sarah can use this. I can't use this, but I'm sure Sarah could use it. Thanks. I'll give it to Sarah. Spare one? Oh, true. Okay. Let me go put this up here because that way I don't lose it because I'm dumb like that. Yeah, I'll put this up here for Sarah. Sarah's at work. That's the thing too. We really would like to make YouTube our full-time job, but unfortunately we both have jobs. So it's not fun. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Got to make a living somehow. Where did I leave off? Oh, officer, are you holding my place? That helps. I think. No. You're not. Okay. I lost my place. I don't know where I was. Actually, let me put these down here. I don't know how every once in a while like a block will just randomly break. But it's all good. Oh, you are holding my place. Oh, okay. Okay. Found it. Thank you. I appreciate. Totes appreciate. Cool. I'm probably going to need you to hold my place again because I don't have a full inventory. I probably an empty inventory, so I probably should have dumped my inventory while I was up there. Oh, that's not that good, but with full strong armor and fully hot potato booked, I'd say at least 18k damage. Oh, true. Okay, so wait. I sent the sorry, didn't you see? I need mod to send it. I won't go through. What's your IGN? No, we don't. We rent a studio that we have all the stuff for the channel. I got scammed 6 million coins. I sent you a friend ad and a party. Why don't people realize me? Well, I was wondering how you ended up getting scammed out of. Sorry, I'm trying to monitor two chats at once because you guys are messaging me in the game, but you're also messaging me in the stream. So I'm just trying to read back and forth. But I'm still trying to figure out how you ended up losing a replenish. How did they scam you out of a replenish book? Because that's a 1.3 million credit or coin book. I can't tell you. It won't go through. I need mod. Or I need to tell you in game. Let me see here real quick. Hold on one sec. Sorry, I'm waiting for my chat to catch up here real quick. I've known this one person for 2 months, and they were my friends for 2 months, and we talked every day. He talked with me every day just to gain my trust. He asked to borrow 6 mil, and he scammed me. Yeah, that's the long con. That sounds about right. So I was asking if someone could enchant my hoe, and he asked if I had any for him to use. I said, yeah, I gave it to him, and he gave me a trash trust item and left after he got the book. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that does sound about right. Okay, so I was asking, So I was asking if someone could enchant my hoe. Sorry, I thought you guys were the same person. So I was asking if someone could enchant my hoe, and he asked if I had any for him to use. I said, yeah, I gave it to him, and he gave me a trash trust item and left after he got the book. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, what's up, Virtual Scourge? Chicken nuggets indeed, my dude. Okay, just report them and Hypixel might give it back. I don't know. How do I get it back? I'm too poor to afford. Hypixel doesn't give back scammed items. No, they won't. So Hypixel doesn't give back any scammed items at all. You can report the player, and they might get banned, but they won't give you anything in exchange. So if you got scammed out of something, you have to earn it back. Yeah. That's the way it goes. Thank goodness you only got scammed out of 1.2 million, and honestly, 1.2 million isn't that hard to get back. So I mean, it's really, it's nothing to really cry about. People get scammed all the time. I'm glad that you didn't get scammed in real life. I would say this: take it as a learning opportunity to understand that like this could happen in real life as well, and to not do something similar with your real possessions in real life, because it could cost you a lot of money in real life, and that stuff doesn't come easy. So just be glad that you got scammed in a video game. I can't say that, I don't feel sympathy for you getting scammed. I'm sorry that you got scammed, and that super sucks. But the kind of the silver lining to it, like I said, is that it wasn't in real life. It wasn't for a lot of money. And it's easily something that you could get back with about an hour of grinding in the game. So obviously the conversion rate there is a little bit different. If you got scammed out of, let's say, like $1,000, it would take you weeks to get that money back, right? But if you get scammed out of 1.5 million credits or coins, in the game, you can get that money back in easily a couple hours of grinding. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I would say jump back on the grind, hop back on your horse. Don't let it get you down. You can do this. There's worse things that happen. So, give it a shot. It won't be that bad. I've never had more than 1.5 million at once. Now's a great place to start. So the trick with that would be to find ways to get more than 1.5 million and then keep growing it from there. Oh, thank you. There you are. Hello. Cool. This shouldn't take nearly as long to replace as it was to break. So this should go by pretty quickly. Let's see. Yep, right there. All right, we don't have too terribly much further to go. $1.5 million scammer. Oh, how you should see the people that scam billions of coins. This one person made a YouTube channel and got 1 million subs, then asked someone for $2 billion as a loan and stole it. Yeah, that sounds about right too. Like I said, there's scammers for all amounts in almost every game that you play that involves an economy of any kind. And it's gonna happen. That his YouTube was deleted by himself. That's a pretty long con to get a million subs and then delete it. I don't know if that's... I don't know. That may not have been the wisest decision on that YouTuber's part. That doesn't make any sense. Like to grow 1 million legit subs on their to get 1 million subs on their YouTube channel and then completely like delete the YouTube channel. Yeah, right? Okay. Even 100K subs. You can make a really, really decent living with 100K subs on a YouTube channel. So I don't understand why anyone would exchange like stealing 2 billion coins in Hypixel for a legitimate career-worthy amount of subscribers on a YouTube channel. That doesn't make any sense. Like, okay, 100K subs on a YouTube channel can like change somebody's life. Seriously, it really can. It can literally net you like a part-time, if not full-time job with that many subscribers. Okay, let me see here. Well, now I can't earn money because my farm was my only source, and it would have made it better. What's your farm? Okay. I'll ask some more questions, and I'll hear what you have to say. But then I might give you some advice. So we'll see how the conversation goes. Netherwort and pumpkin? So why don't you just farm pumpkins? You don't need to replenish for pumpkins. The thing is, I'm not even sure if this is true. I don't believe it, but that's what my guild told me. Your guild might be full of it. 100K subs. Okay, 100K legitimate subs on YouTube with people that watch your videos all the time is not worth scamming somebody and then deleting your channel for on YouTube, right? If you have 100K subs, you probably want to keep that going as long as possible. Oh, sweet. Yeah, only 10 more rows. But people do tons of scams. That's true. No, that's true. Yeah, we're back to facts now. People scam all the time. It's a mess. But some people make their quote unquote living honestly, and other people do it by scamming people. I mean, it's the way the world turns, unfortunately. Okay, no worries, officer. Oh, okay. So you came in here, you begged for money, and then you didn't get the answer that you wanted. So now you're leaving. Okay, bye. Thanks, Glass Gaming. Hope you get all your money back, but I hope you earn it. I don't feel sorry for you. RuneScape flashbacks. Yo, you played RuneScape too? Where do you think I got all this knowledge? Don't quote the scripture. Don't quote the scriptures to me, boy. I was there when they were written. Oh, yep. 07 RuneScape days, man. I was a younger lad, but trust me, I didn't just fall off the turnip truck. Yeah, I had a feeling he was fishy. Yeah, I'm sure if he's still here, that's cool. I mean, he can watch the stream if he wants to, but he came in here, he's, ooh, woe is me, all the end of the world's happening, everything's caving in around me, and I'm like, okay, so tell me what method you're going to use to get out of your trouble. He's like, well, I mean, if you just slip me a small loan of $3 million, it would just make the world to me. And I'm like, well, you better get back out into the hub, because there's some sucker out there who will help you, because it ain't here. Sorry. The whole, especially when I ask, do you not have a way to make your money back? It's only 1.2 million, which, granted, 1.2 million is a sizable chunk of change. However, I was able to do it in my first day of Hypixel. I want to clarify that, okay? Just going in and doing bazaar flipping, I was able to get 1.2 million in the game. So I rest my case. If you can't get 1.2 million, I don't want to hear you crying. Like, there's plenty of resources. Okay, a player who I didn't know what anything was. Officer can tell you, I was frustrated with the game because of my lack of knowledge, and I still was able to turn out 1.2 million just by bazaar flipping. I flipped carrots. I did whatever was in there. It didn't matter. I flipped fish, I flipped carrots, I flipped wheat. It doesn't matter. The bazaar is an easy cash grab. You got 1,000 margin flip. Come on. You tell me how many pieces of wheat you have to, or not wheat, but how many pieces of something you have to flip if you have 1,000 coin margin. It's easy. You just slap some zeros on it, and all of a sudden, boom. You flip 4,000 units, you got a mill. There you go. I just did the math for you. It's easy. That's what I'm saying. I mean, forget this guy. Like, oh, the sky is falling. Somebody stole all my money. Okay, go get more back. Go invest some time. Okay. I'm willing to bet in the time he wasted coming into the chat and telling us about his story and waiting for me to give him money, he could have got a quarter of his money back. I am so serious. Oh. One thing a lot of people do is scam on alts. Out of the 5 times I've been scammed, my whole Skyblock history, 4 out of 5 of them were Hypixel alts. Yeah. It took me weeks to kind of like this game. True, bro. It took me a long time to finally understand half of anything. And still to this day, I hear stuff and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. Too much learning curve for me. I don't have an attention span for it. I'm a steadily aging man. I don't have time for long-winded learning curves that take weeks to figure out a game. I need to get the information and get it now. That's true. You can never trust anyone except IRL friends, and the beauty of IRL friends is you know exactly how to get a hold of them. But even then, be very careful. Be very careful, because IRL friends can very easily delete you right off social media, and boom, they're gone. They disappear into the ether just like anybody else. So you gotta be very. You shouldn't be skeptical, and you definitely should not be. I can't think of the exact word off the top of my head, but don't think the worst of people. Okay, I want to make this perfectly clear. You shouldn't think the worst of people by default. Okay, as soon as you become skeptical of everything, you become the jerk, right? You become the person nobody wants to be around because you immediately assume that everyone has negative motives and is always against you, right? Like everything's an attack, right? So definitely don't go down that route, but just keep an eye on the way things go. Like kind of keep one eye out always for like that weird, hey man, I know we haven't talked in a while, but I need a favor. Like if you ever hear this conversation, don't be mean to them. Don't disown them. Don't be like, oh, you're not my friend anymore. I hate you. Like, why would you even think that this is okay to do this to me? No, just be like, you know what? I can't help you. I'm sorry, bro. And there you go. It's an easy conversation. And you could still remain friends with them. You actually could be a cool person and still be this person's friend. You can hang out with them all the time. Maybe even if you want to, okay, let me make this clear. Do not give them money, but if you're a grown adult or whatever, the way adults would do, you could get them a drink, right? Or a better way to describe it would be like buy them dinner, but it's not like a date, right? Like you basically just like buy them dinner once in a while, maybe get them a gift card, something like that. You know what I mean? Something that you could put your own monetary value on and be like, you know what? I know you're going through some tough times. Here you go, friend. I'm going to be cool, right? But whatever you do not just flat out be like, oh, man, I'm so sorry. Here's $300. No, because immediately if you do that, that person's going to come right after you. They are going to be like, oh, I found one. This one is willing to give it up. I'm going to rob them blind. And so this month they're asking you for $300. Next month they're asking you for $300. After that, forever and always for the rest of your life, they're constantly bothering you for $300. But to be honest, like just, you know, keep an eye out for those occasional conversations, but never get so jaded that you think that, you know, the world has ill motives and everyone's out to get you. It's not like that at all. You know, I like the phrase, most people are good. You know, a majority, if not large majority of people have good in their heart and want to do the best for others, right? But the thing is, like there are just some people, and unfortunately most of them are right here online looking to scam us poor folks out of our hard-earned, you know, coins and credits and whatever other value system you want to give it. uh, in Cyberpunk, they call them eddies. I think that's such an interesting name for a currency. But yeah, I mean, it's all good. But I think that guy did seriously come in here looking for a handout, and unfortunately, he just came to the wrong stream. I'm sure he's in someone else's stream now, begging for money. That's fine. He can do whatever he wants to do, man. It's no big deal. Because like I said, he's living his life, and meanwhile, I'm over here smacking bricks. That's not slang for getting money, by the way. That's literally what we're doing. We're just breaking flooring so that way I can fix this farm. That way I can get the most money I can. See, this is the work you got to put in. You got to sweat for it, got to earn it, and then at the end of the day, you're proud that you did it. So yeah, I mean, it's good stuff. There we go. All right. How many coins did you get scammed? Me? None so far. I don't get scammed. That does not mean, let me make this perfectly clear also, because I don't want to sound higher than thou or what do they call it? I've definitely been scammed a lot. Okay. I think everybody in a weird kind of way, it's almost a rite of passage, right? I hate to say it. This is going to sound so negative, but please don't take it out of context. But I feel like everybody should be scammed at least once, right? Like I said, like it's kind of a rite of passage at this point because it kind of teaches a lesson, right? It kind of lets you know, like, yo, be on your guard. Like the world isn't all sunshine and rainbows and butterflies. Like there are bad people out there that want to not necessarily do you harm or physical bodily harm or anything like that, but just along the lines of like, they want your money. They want an easy way to get it. They're going to try to get it. And you got to, you worked hard for your money. So you got to try to keep what's yours, you know? So that's what I'm saying, You have another gift? Oh. Give me just 1 second. I'm almost done with the flooring. I only have 2 rows left to go. I gotta do it. I'm so close. When you ready, send trade on behind you. All right, bro. I got you. Okay, way to put a little pin in my bubble there about how I was on a whole soapbox about how it's important to earn one's wage and earns one keep and everything like that. And meanwhile, you're over here like, all right, but when you're done talking about it, I'm gonna get you this handout, all right? Jeez. Oh well, it'd be like that sometimes. Are you rich? I don't think so. I mean, in the game, I have about 5 mil. I would say our net worth is very, very large. I would say we have a very good amount of assets that we could sell at any time. But as far as coins, like, am I rich with coins? No. I try to, always reinvest my earnings. I don't necessarily like staring at a large pile of cash in the bank. It always just feels very, like, unutilized to me, right? Like, I look at it and I'm like, why isn't this doing something? You know what I mean? Like, it's just sitting there. Why can't I put it to work? Why can't this be doing something for me? So I always reinvest the earnings. I do have a little bit of coins in the bank. I had about 14 mil in there earlier. I hope to get it back to 10 mil before interest gets paid out again, because I really like to earn as much interest as I can. But beyond that, I don't see any reason to just keep it stocked up in the bank. It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I'm just reading some of you guys' chats. How many coins did you get scammed? I think I already read that. My friends are like, do you want my info for a Minecraft account and alt? I'm like, bro, don't trust everyone with all your passwords. Oh, yeah, dude, no. No, never give out your passwords. Ever. Doesn't matter to who. I don't like friends that are like, if you don't help me, I won't be your friend. Cool, bye. I love people like that. Oh, man. So cats are cool. I'm talking to you directly. Uh, and cats are cool, by the way. I'm more of a dog person, but cats are very cool. They're super chill. Oh, I should grab my weather thing. I hate rain in this. It makes me lag. So let's talk about this. I love this. Friends that say, if you don't help me, I won't be your friend. I love people like that. And I'll tell you why. The reason I love people like that is because they made it very easy, like very, very clear what their agenda is and why you don't want to be their friend, right? Like they were the most upfront person with you that anybody could ever be, and you have to love them for that. It's such a clear-cut message of why you don't want to be friends with this person. And so it's so easy. You're just like, oh, great. Okay, thank you for that. Like, there's no shade. There's no questions. There's no like, oh, but are they legit my friend? I don't know if they are or not. Like, nope, they made it perfectly clear. They're basically like, hey, I don't want to be your friend unless I can use you for something that benefits me. And that's not the way to be. Like, that sucks. So, cool. Like, I love those people because I'm just like, awesome. You just made this so much faster. And then you just, boom, delete off the Facebooks, delete off the medias, delete off the cell phone, delete, like, out of life. Don't come to my house. Don't knock on my door. I don't ever want to see your ugly, stupid face ever again. I love that. It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah. No, it's perfect. It's the best case scenario for figuring out who the bad people are in your life. You know, it's so simple. You know, life's all about the thing to me is like, see, money is a man-made creation, right? So we made money, like humans, peoples, us, all made money. Okay, we created money, like we created the concept of money, right? So it's not money, right? What it is life is all about the human interactions between people. That's it. That's all it is. And you can either have positive or negative interactions, and that's about it. Like there's stronger, you know, emotional ties and interactions that can come, but for the majority, it's basically either good or bad, right? Everyone is a villain in someone's book, and everyone is, you know, everyone can be a hero also, right? It just depends on who you want to be that day or the certain situation that you're put into, right? So, in reality, once you've got that basic concept down, you realize that like you have a choice. You can either be the hero in someone's book, or you can be the villain, and that's entirely up to you. You have that choice. Nobody can tell you whether or not you can be one or the other. That's entirely up to you, and you get to wake up every day with a fresh new start to figure out which one of those two types of people you want to be. And I like to keep it just as simple as that. So, yeah. Okay, I'm really trying to figure out what's the best way to do this. I thought it would be flying backwards, but the problem is the game like seizes up and it doesn't, like it'll place the block and then it'll immediately disappear, but it'll do it multiple times. So I don't know the fastest way to get these blocks placed. Like it does this and you'll see it. So basically it'll come at me and then like it'll disappear and it'll be too far away. Okay, maybe now's a bad example because now they're actually placing really smoothly. Of course, it won't do it when I say it. I had to call it out so that way it wouldn't do it. That's the secret sauce. Just keep telling it keep talking about how it'll mess up, and then it won't mess up. Okay, see, there it goes. I get so afraid when it does that too because, like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna place a block on top of it. Wait, you gonna finish the whole thing? Oh, I forgot. All right, let me get done with this row. All right, I'll get to the end of the row and then I'll trade you. But yeah, you guys see what I'm saying about the rubber banding? It's super weird. I don't like it. All right. Yes, God, pot waiting for you. True. I got you, bro. All right, come up to my lair. Not my evil lair, but just the layer that I am on. All right. Nice. Oh, dude, God pots are sick. Thank you. That will help with combat. Honestly, everybody and their brother has been like, you idiot, go work on combat. Why can't you use Aspect of the Dragon yet? So, yeah, I think in a later stream, I will use this God pot on stream and go fight, like, Zealots and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right now, though, of course. You obviously know that I'm working on slabs, but... yeah, probably on a stream. Maybe I was gonna say tomorrow, but maybe Cyberpunk tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I haven't made it that far in my life. Officer going to my island. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's the idea, right? So, okay, let's try to place around here. I wish there was an easier way to do this. It super sucks because, like, the blocks keep removing themselves also. And it's like, because they're rubber banding, I don't know why. Okay, let's see what you guys have been saying in the chat. In my religion, scamming is a sin even if it's in a video game. I feel like that's the truth, though. Like, scamming in general is just bad. Most people tend to scam because they got scammed and want their money back. I don't know about that. I feel like you might have a little bit of a point there where, like, I'm sure every scammer has gotten scammed. But I think what it is rather than getting their money back, because almost immediately they get their money back if they start scamming, right? Obviously, if it wasn't lucrative, no one would do it. I mean, let's just be honest, right? If scamming wasn't profitable, I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying it's proven to be profitable because, again, there would not be an entire economy around scamming in many different games if it wasn't even a little profitable, right? And it didn't. If somebody didn't win, that played dirty, sometimes, right? And so obviously, yeah, it's incredibly lucrative. But is it wrong? Absolutely. So that's the thing, right? So I think what it is you may have a point. I'm sure most scammers have been scammed, but I definitely don't think they just stopped scamming because they made their money back, if that makes sense. I don't think that they would stop, doing what they're doing because, oh, it all came back, everything's even now, I made it back to zero. That guy that stole my mill is a jerk, but hey, at least now I'm a jerk, so I made a mill back, so we're all even now. Everything's good, right? Except for then it creates this chain reaction where the next guy is pissed off, so he starts scamming people, and then it's a whole thing. No, I think what happens is they become scammers. They realize that, hey, I made all my money back. And I probably made it back faster than I would have if I had just did it the legitimate way, right? So then they just keep scamming. Then they just keep going. Because, well, why wouldn't I just keep doing it? This was incredibly profitable for me in a shorter amount of time. Do I look like a jerk? Absolutely. But I don't have any morals. I don't have any self-worth. I don't care what other people think about me. So I'm just going to continue to do it. And that's their line of thinking, Is it wrong? Of course. But I feel like that's where, that's where the line gets crossed between, like, good people and scammers, basically. Remove pet, read chat. Remove pet for no rubber band. Oh, is it my invisible pet? Oh, true. Because I have an invisible pet. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thing is, who started to scam people? Because they probably had a small money dent and need some money. Scamming is the thing in almost every game that has an economy, I think. That's a fact. That's a known fact. They're scamming in every economy except for small economies where they're interpersonal economies, right? Basically, scamming shows its ugly head as soon as you enter into an economy where the players don't all know each other, right? So, for instance, there's many economies. A great example that I can make is, oh gosh, what are they called? What's the one that all the YouTubers are on? The big one. I'm sure you guys know. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But it's the one that all the major YouTubers play on. You guys will know. I know you will. I'm just waiting on stream delay at this point. What way do you place pumpkins? I'll show you in a second. Dream SMP? No, not that. No, it's the one that like you have to have like 1 million subs or more to enter into, and like Mumbo Jumbo plays on it and a bunch of other people. I can't remember. Like Grian plays on it. I swear I know it, and I just can't remember. Thank you guys for fixing my rubber banding issue. I'm so happy now. I can't tell you how happy I am. I didn't realize it was my stupid pet. Thank you for that. God, you just saved my whole life. You made my life 1 billion times easier. There it is. Hermitcraft. That's it. Hermitcraft. So, a Hermitcraft, great example, right? Hermitcraft has a full-fledged economy, whether they're using diamonds or coins or pearls or whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever name you give it, it is the same, right? But Hermitcraft has an economy, right? But you'll notice the economy never breaks, right? It's always a fully fledged economy that just works out of the box. And the problem with it is that it's not true capitalism in any measure of the word, right? Because basically you don't have all of the other things that come with and kind of an open economy, if you will, because all the players know each other, all the players play the same rules, nobody cheats, and everybody just does their thing, right? And there's just an economy element added to it. But the thing is, in a real economy, there are thieves. There are scammers. There are, people that, they live off the system or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever you want to fill the gap with. There's so many different variables to earning money in an economy besides just good old-fashioned hard work, exchanging a good or service for currency. I give you time and a skill, you give me money, or I expend time and a product and I get a money, right? And that's basic economics, but the thing is there's so many different variables within that as well. And the thing is, that's why the economy is like on Hermitcraft and stuff, where everybody's nice and everybody plays well together and nobody does any of the scummy stuff. Well, of course not, because number one, you don't want to look like an idiot in front of 1 million viewers, right? But then on top of that, these are all your friends. These are people that you're playing with that you enjoy hanging out with and share a common interest and bond because, well, you all have the exact same job. And that's to be, professional YouTubers. So you're going to conduct yourself professionally. But at the end of the day, in an economy like Hypixel, where people don't know each other at all, well, why should I feel bad? And again, I'm not condoning that this should be done at all by any means, but why should I feel bad if I screw over a random person I don't even know in exchange for something that I really want, which is insert large amount of money here, right? And so that's kind of the basic principle behind this is like, well, if I don't know they got hurt, or I do know that they got hurt, but I don't know them personally, did it really affect me? It didn't. No, it doesn't matter. It's one of those, what's the thing? It's like, I can't think of the exact example, so please don't quote me on this. Of course, it's going to be out there for the internet to hear anyway, but just go with me here. It's one of those, like, if you push this button, you can get a PS5 now. Let's just use it as an example for a modern thing that costs a lot of money, right? If you push this button, you get a PS5, but someone somewhere else that you don't know in the world dies. And you might start to come to one of these things where it's like, well, people die all the time, and you know, I don't even know who they are. I'll probably have never met them. It's no big deal. You know, why don't I just hit the button? You know, I really want a PS5. It benefits me exclusively. And sure, even my close friends could play it. So it helps them too, right? It benefits them as well. But, you know, someone else has to suffer, but I don't even know who they are. It's no big deal, right? So that's an example that I can give that would be similar to this scamming thing, where it's like, well, I mean, I don't know them. They're just some random guy on the internet. Sucks for them, you know? So that's the thing. But you find that a good person would say, you know what, maybe I just saved up a little bit of money. I mean, it's only $500. Now, someone I don't even know can have a good life. They can live prosperously. Who knows? They might even have generations to come that follow them because I did a good thing one time, and I didn't hit the button, and now I got my PlayStation, and they get to live, right? And that's kind of the moral high ground. That's kind of the path of, I don't know. That's kind of the better path. That's like the desired path, I guess. Would be that everything ends up working out all right in the end. And I would say that's the path that I would take. So that was a little long-winded, but anyway, I guess the point that I'm trying to make is scammers suck for anybody who wanted the TLDR. But hey, at least I got all these blocks placed, right? Oh, man. Bro, imagine Dream SMP IP revealed. Oh, true. Yeah, when you're ready, check out my farm. Oh, will do. Get free internet everywhere you go. You also never know if they're going to be your family. Plot twist, family dies. Oof. Yo. That's the big sad. All right, hey, we're doing good. We're only doing the inner rows now, and then we're almost completely done with this farm. That's awesome. Yeah, this is big. Like, man, now I'm gonna be able to just like to completely clear this place out in like a single click. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, maybe not a single click, but maybe like 1 or 2 clicks though, right? Cool. And this should go faster because now I don't have the rubber banding issue because you guys rock and you guys are so cool. Yep. I'm so glad you guys told me to turn off my pet. I had no idea that it was the stupid rabbit, but he's invisible, so it makes it even worse. I just thought that, like, my connection sucked or something, or it was, like, a PC issue. I don't know, but yeah, I forgot that the rabbit is, like, following behind me, and because I'm walking backwards, it's in the block. So, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Just a couple more, right? Surely it's not that far. And see, all of this was to get 2 rows fixed inside the farm. But remember, that's easily hundreds, if not millions, of coins wasted if we didn't do this. So it was important. It definitely would help. At least that's how I'm justifying it. Why? What did you guys have planned for a Saturday afternoon? Or whatever day it is. I think it's Saturday, right? It's totally Saturday. I hope. Yeah, Saturday. Cool. Well, at least I know what day of the week it is. Well, hey, shameless plug time. If you guys want to, and you aren't already, because I know there's at least a couple people in here that I either haven't seen in a while or have just met for the first time, and I'm super happy to have met you guys. So thanks for stopping by. If you want to, we have a really, really awesome Discord down in the description. There's a link down there somewhere. You can plug directly into our Discord, and currently we are running a sweet promotion that only it costs you $0, by the way. It costs you no monies at all. Okay, I hope you're listening. This is FREE, that spells free. Freecreditreport.com, baby. No, sorry, this has nothing to do with your credit. But it will give you a super awesome status in our Discord server from now until the end of the year. So you have 18 days left to make this happen. I don't recommend waiting. Until 18 days from now. You should definitely get in on this while you can. Because what I'm doing is I'm doing a giveaway to anyone that helped us during this year. You will get a coveted role in our Discord that is better than everybody else. And you could brag. That's bragging rights. To new people that join after the year 2020, you could brag to them in the Discord and be like, oh, you weren't here supporting the Planetary Gamers in 2020 and before? Wow, that sucks for you, bro, because you don't get this sweet badge that I have. And you'll get to wear that with honor in our Discord. So anybody who joins in the Discord after this year, they won't be able to have that, and you will. And the only way that you can get that is to go on the Discord, say hello in the general chat. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, of course. I mean, that's just a given, right? Because if I didn't say that, would I be a YouTuber? Yeah. Leave likes and descriptions and Discords and subscribe and stuff. What do you think, guys? Am I doing a good job? I promise I'm going to be a big YouTuber one day. But no, seriously though, it's just kind of a thank you. It really is like a big thank you from us here at the team to let you guys know that we care about all the work and support that you guys give us. Especially tuning in this year and years prior, if you've been a longtime fan or if you just joined us today, because anything you guys do, it's helping us get that goal up at the top right. And that means the world to us. That really does. We've been working on this goal for over 2 years now. It might be coming up on 2 years. I can't remember. I have to look at the dates. But so we've been working on this for quite a long time, and it just absolutely means the world to us that you guys are here and hanging out with us. So if you even just showed up to a stream in any way from before or now or in the future, we want to give you a thank you, and that's what that role is for. So, plus, like I said, sweet bragging rights. So, yeah, head on over to the Discord, chat with us in general chat, and I had to mention the final thing. There's a special, I don't know what to call it. There's like a chat box, I guess, in there that is it's the 2020 like role giveaway page. If you leave a reaction on that, that's the way that we'll know that you want the role. So if you react to that, that's how you get it. So I want to make sure that I mention that. That's the most important thing. Because if you go in general chat and you're like, "What's up?" and then like don't get the role, I'm gonna feel awful because I didn't realize that you didn't react to the page that gets you the thing. So definitely be sure to do that, because I'm not going to go back and fix anything after 2020. We're going to leave this year in the past. So, should be cool. But if you're interested, go check it out. Okay, self-promotion over. Cool. There we go. Oh, yeah. Are you guys dizzy yet? I swear, looking at these blocks just makes my eyes just like... Ugh. Especially with the lag. It's my favorite. I don't even want to think about how many slabs I've placed so far. This says over 300, but I'm not willing to believe it. I think that's just, yeah, every time I stopped. It's got to be thousands. At this point, it's got to be thousands of slabs that I've deleted and placed. What if it's tens of thousands? It'd be awesome. So many slabs. Everything slabs. Okay, so we're actually going to need to go get more slabs. So we'll go ahead and fill in this last piece here. And only a little bit further to go. I'm really glad that we're almost there. This is a lot of slabs. I don't ever want to see a slab again. I can't even say words right now. Okay. Let's go check the slab box. I can't even remember where the slab box is. There it is. God, it's getting laggy. Oof. Oh, is this not slabs? Oh, this is slabs. There we go. Give me slabs. Thank you. Whoo, it's getting laggy. Okay, we're going to have to... We might actually switch over to 1.12 here in a minute to reduce the lag a little bit. It's getting pretty laggy. But don't worry, guys. Seriously, lagless streams are coming in hopefully just a few more days. Okay, where did I leave off? Can't wait to show you guys this with like full, like 3,000 frames. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so ready for it. Tired of looking at a slideshow. Hurts my eyes so bad. All right, here we go. All right, I'm not sure how many rows are left, but the good news is this one's done. So we'll have to pop up here and see. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I probably shouldn't have looked. All right, let's go. Only 8 more rows. Thank goodness. I don't know how much more of this I could take. It's a lot of slabs. Okay, fast as we can. Let's go, boys. Boy, chat really got quiet. Are you guys still alive out there? Or are you tired of me placing slabs too? I know I am. Alright, here we go. Woo! Bump, bump. Oh, darn. Alright, here we go. Right there. Perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, maybe I shouldn't count them after every single row. Oh no, are we gonna run out of slabs? How is that possible? We had the exact right amount of slabs earlier, and now we're gonna be short? I hope not. We shouldn't be. We should have the exact same amount as we had earlier. You're just lurking? I feel you, bro. No worries. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I don't know what you guys want to talk about. I mean, I'm up for anything. We could talk about the good old days, old technology, how times have progressed. Remember when the telephone was invented? I do. Hey, what's up, RNSX? How you doing, man? What's going on in your world? Tell me a cool story. I need to hear cool things. I want to know what's going on in your life. Don't be too specific though, because you're on the internet. Shh, don't tell anybody. I won't tell if you don't. But yeah, tell me a cool thing. What have you done recently? Anything awesome? Hi, bro. Guess what? I don't have breathing difficulties. Dude, that's awesome. I'm doing great. I got news. I got Watch Dogs Legions. Yo, I actually heard that game's really cool. So tell me about it. Why should I get that game? I need you to sell it to me. I heard it's sick, but I want to hear your 2 cents since you just got it. If you're into like hacking games and like London, I 100% recommend it. It's futuristic and loads more. Dude, I'm gonna check it out. I might actually, as soon as I'm done with this flooring, I might put up a trailer for it. I hope it doesn't have copyrighted music though. Shh, don't tell anybody. No copyright. But yeah, I might put up a trailer for it. We'll check it out. I wanna see if it's any good. It's not 18 plus, is it? I mean, it might be though. Would the trailer be 18 plus? Maybe not. Most trailers aren't. Most trailers are just like explosions and stuff. Yeah, but check it out. We'll take a quick little break and check out the trailer as soon as I'm done with this flooring. I have a feeling that I'm gonna run out of slabs, and that sucks. Because I had enough slabs earlier to do this entire thing, and somehow I have less slabs than I had before. I don't even know how that's possible. And I have 3 rows left. That doesn't make sense. That logically doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let's check it out. Maybe there were more slabs coming through the pipe. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. No, there's no slabs. Okay, what happened to all my slabs? Are they over here? Maybe they ended up over here. Oh, look! I found all the slabs. Okay, well that's good. Let's try our best to get a full inventory. So are there any empty chests that I can just like dump everything into real quick? Oh, perfect. Nice. I could just drop all my junk. My goodness, I cannot say words today. There we go. Now I am only slabs. I am slab man. Feed more slab. I don't know how these ended up all over here when they're supposed to get organized in their proper place, but it's fine, I guess. Okay, that should be all the slabs that we need, down to like the exact slab. Because I pulled them out of here to put them back in here. Although my fingers really swore because I got a bloody and growing nail in it. Oof. Dude, that sounds like it hurts. Oh my goodness. Sarah, Jumpy Penguin. Did I check the slab chest? I did. I checked the chest, but then I had some down here in this other end too. But yeah, so I got all the slabs. So this should be all the slabs. Sarah, look. Do you believe how beautiful this thing is? It's amazing. It looks so good. I did a thing today. Oh, man. And I can't find the right end that I was supposed to start at. Oh, bro, it hurts. But yeah, I'll wait till it's morning and have a better look. Safety, bro. Safety. Yeah, right? Isn't this sick? I think this is sick. There's some spots that I need to fill back in. I don't know why they got, like, messed up during harvest. I don't know. I don't know. Like, sometimes I think the game just lags up and doesn't replant where it's supposed to. like it's supposed to, because that's how you end up with this weird like Swiss cheese look to it. But it should be completely accurate. It should be like one solid sea of red. Did you tell everyone that what we acquired today? I did. I told everyone. It's amazing. Yes. I've been bragging about it all day because I'm just so excited. I want them to see it. I can't wait to bring an even better, not laggy show to our wonderful, beautiful audience. Yeah, I want everybody to see it. I think it's going to be sick. I need to find where I left off with putting in the slabs. I thought it was down here. This is so weird, though. Like, where did I... Oh, it's right here. Found it. There it is. Okay. This is what we want. Man, the red and the brown look really crazy against the black sky from under here. Also, it's just so well lit up because of the like carrot farms and stuff. Okay, there we go. That's good. Then we got this one. Almost done. We're almost to the end. But yeah, guys, so for anybody who is here now that wasn't here earlier, we're getting a PC upgrade. So we actually just got the Ryzen 5600, or Ryzen 7 5600X. It's shipping as of, I think, Monday, if I'm not mistaken. And we got, I don't remember what the board is that goes with it. But then we're also getting 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, Ryzen 5, not Ryzen 7. That's what it was. Ryzen 5 5600X. But yeah, I'm so excited. Oh, man, I can't wait. Because, honestly, I mean, we're still going to, like, the best part about it is it's still going to be all your favorite games. Nothing's going to be missing. You know, we're going to have all the old saves and everything. It's just going to run so much better. It's going to look better. It's gonna feel better. Like, just visually watching it is gonna be lag free, no judder. Like, it's just gonna be a really nice experience for you guys, and I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. It has been impossible to find. Yeah, we finally got a hold of it today, and that's kind of been the missing component. We already have the RAM and the motherboard in the studio. We're literally just waiting on the CPU, and now it finally is on its way. So I'm stoked. I'm really stoked. Also, another thing to be stoked about is I'm on the final row. Thank goodness. I'm so tired of doing this. I've been at this for... How long have I been at this? 2 hours and 2 minutes. Well, that's not too terribly bad. The fact that I got rid of and replaced every single one of these slabs, I mean, that's pretty good in my opinion. Oh, man. Is it going to be down to the slab? Wait. Oh, there's a lot more. Never mind. We have a lot of extra slabs. Never mind. It's all good. All right. Oh, but there's the final slab there. Boom. Done. No more slab. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. I'm going to go around and try to fill in some of the holes. Unless Rhino is still here. But yeah, I'm going to put these slabs back. I'm going to go back and get some nether wart and kind of fill in some of the gaps where the game didn't replant them. I should be able to put these up in here and have it finish it for me. So let's give it a try. Yeah. So I'm going to try to, like I said, I'm going to come back over here, fill in some of those little, like, Swiss cheese looking holes. And this is my whole inventory, so. And the good news is I can put my speed back on because, honestly, I only needed to take it off for walking. But now we're good, so. Let's do this. Let's grab some of this. And we'll start from one end and work our way out. Realistically, we need to do this for all the farms, but I'm not doing it for all the farms. I'm just doing it for this one because I just finished building this one today. So we're going to go row by row and make sure that they're all filled in. Yeah, rancher boots. Rancher boots are the best. Seriously, if you guys don't have a pair of rancher boots, you're not farming, right? That's a fact. You have to have rancher boots. They're so nice. Your quality of life will go through the roof as soon as you have rancher boots. All right, good to go. Yep, I just want to see a flat sea of red. Fully finished farm. This will look amazing. And again, like I said, we do need to do it through the other farms too, because I want every farm to look like there's not a single block out of place. Everything looks flawless. Ah, this one looks pretty good, actually. That's not bad. All right, cool. I'm about it. Oh, bye, Sarah. Thanks for stopping by. All right, this line looks good too. So head over to this one. How do I apply for mod? What do you mean? Mod in chat. So right now, as it stands, we are only having real life moderators that I know and trust doing mod. But in the future, as the channel grows, we may have more people than we have in real life human moderators to kind of monitor for chat. So what'll happen is we will then reach out to the community at that time and start placing those or start filling those positions as needed. So right now we do it all by hand. So because like you can see, I mean, I think there's about 7 people in here right now. I can't really tell, but yeah, there's only about 7 people right now. But if we get up into the like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, or 100s, it may be a little too much for us to monitor on our own. And that would be when we would reach out to our Discord community first. Because people who are on Discord, they're the ones who I feel would be not necessarily more attentive, but definitely more willing to go kind of that extra mile and make sure that, you know, whatever rules we have in place are followed. By the way, the same rules that apply in the Discord apply here in the chat. There's just no way for us to post them up as a bulletin as it currently stands. We're going to be looking into getting like bots and stuff too that are going to do some of that heavy lifting of like letting people know what the rules are and stuff. But for now, I mean, we're just a small channel and I mean, we're able to make it work on our own. But yeah, definitely keep your ears out for the future. Because again, like I said, as we grow, there will be more demand for those positions. So if you have an interest, we might pick you up. You have a lot of plans for this channel? I do. It wouldn't be the first business that I've owned, but it's definitely one that I am very enthusiastic about. So, you know, and I see a lot of potential in it. So I really want to do the best for, you know, you guys, of course. And then hopefully in doing well for the community, I would hope that the community would help me. You know what I mean? Because I believe in helping others first. Like, that's honestly the most important thing. You know, I love, seriously, I mean, it sounds so cliche to say, but like, I love nothing more than getting those messages where users say, you know, I was having a bad day And I'm really glad that I tuned into your channel, especially when it's a new person. Like, I've never seen them before, I've never met them before, and I, or our team, were able to make such a good impression on them that they just came to us and said, wow, thank you so much for being on YouTube. It's really nice to see a positive voice in a sea of what I would argue to be garbage. Because let's be honest, there is a lot of garbage content out there. And so I don't know. We just try to be that positivity that people need sometimes, Are you monetized? That's the goal. Actually, I'm glad you brought that up. That's exactly what the goal is up at the top right. So as of yet, for 2 years, we have not made a single penny. And the funny thing is, I'll actually tell you this. We earned $2 on Mixer. And if you know anything about Mixer, you couldn't cash out until you made $100, and then Mixer went belly up. So for the first time in our entire YouTube career, we actually made $2, and we weren't even able to cash it out before it was completely demolished, like just obliterated in front of our face. So that was a fun time. So, I mean, that happened. But yes, so we're actually not monetized. I actually don't make any money from this right now. So, but I won't argue to say that we wouldn't like to. I mean, but again, like I said, if my characteristics in the game have no light, or shine no light on how I am as a person in real life, all the money gets reinvested back into the channel. Nothing goes to me until I'm satisfied with where the channel is at, and even then, it would be a very small portion of what the channel made. I believe in the Mr. Beast mentality because it's just the right way to run a business. You know what I mean? If you're not giving your all to your people, to the people that support you, why are you doing it? You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's where I go with it. But this looks great, actually. This kind of getting back to the topic. This looks really good. I'm really glad that this is going to be filled in. They have to grow, of course, but it won't be all pockmarked like this anymore. It'll fully grow in and look great. Hey, welcome back, Rhino. Just at the right time too. I finished. Wow, $2. I'm sure you can buy many things with that. Well, we didn't make the $2. That's the point that I want to make. We earned the $2. People donated them to us, and we were very happy for them to do that, and we were very appreciative of them doing that. And then come to find out, Mixer went belly up, and you can't cash out $2. They won't send you a $2 check. They'll only send you $100. So true story. We didn't get any money, so we still haven't made a penny. And that's the truth. That's a fact. Visit Big Boy Songs. All right, I got you, bro. I got you. Okay, hopefully I did that right. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Yo, nice island. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Oh, man. You got your 3 little minions over here. Got your Santa boy. I like him. I love the Santa one. The Santa minion's my favorite. I'm not going to lie. Santa minion, favorite minion. True story. Lapis minion, he good. But like, oh no, his storage is full though. Yo, bro, yo, hey. Hey, your minion. Hey, your minion. He's full. He's a thick boy. His tummy, he's got a tummy ache. He's a full boy. You needed to get him the, yeah, you needed to get the lapis. So that way he can get, he's not happy if he's not working. He's like me. He's not happy if he's not making other people happy. All right, he's happy now. All right, I'm gonna give him a little pat on the head. It's gonna look like I punched him, but I promise I didn't. I just give him little head pats. Good job, bro. Doing a good job. All right, let's see the rest of this island. All right, and I know there's gonna be stream delay, so just go with it. A little punch to the cranium. Great job, man. Whap! Oh, so what's going on in here? What do we got in here? Ooh, skellies. Skelly farm. Hey, this one's full too. You need to get after your farms, man. Your farms are Your farms are full. Oh, do you need me to close the door? Will the skellies get out if we don't close the door? Oh, all right. What? Oh, jeez. I've fallen. All right. Hey, you have a hole over here, by the way. I don't know if you do that. you might want to patch this hole. It's a trip hazard, you know. OSHA wouldn't be very happy. Nice. All right, cool. All right, we good? I think we're good. All right, this is fine. This is just for view. This is a view. It's to look out and gaze into the void, so one can contemplate their small, meaningless Minecraft existence. That's what this is. True story. All right. So we got storage. Let me see. Storage. Nice. We got books. Nice. Do we have a crafting? Yeah, crafting table. All right. We got our alchemy. Sick. I'm digging it. Minimalist, but I like it. Minimalistic. All right. We got our pumpkin farm. 3 rows. Pretty dank. Oh, and you're filling it in. Okay. All right. So you're still working on it. That's not bad. Okay. I feel you. I like it. That's sick. Do you ever have a problem of running off the end? I hope not. Make sure you put up a safety bar. That's what we have on our island. We have a little kinda. Yeah, you think? Yeah. So that's what we do. That's why I do the stone slabs around the edge. It's literally a safety bar, so you run into it, and you won't go flying off the edge. Fun facts. Are they facing the right way? Yeah, they are. Yeah, this is perfect. Because what you'll do is you'll fill in all of these gaps with your slabs, right? You're gonna put slabs all along here, and then basically what's gonna happen is all of these will turn. They'll be gold, right? Like these are green, so they're not fully there yet, right? But I'll pay you 250K per row to make me pumpkin farm. I wish I could, but there's no way for me to jump on your island and build for you. You have to build it yourself. Yeah, trust me. There's so many people that say that they would do that, and I'd be happy to do it. Build sugarcane farm for money, then invest in dungeons like I did. It's not a bad way to make money, I won't lie. Should I build my sugarcane farm or play dungeons? Yeah, sugarcane farm first. Farms first. Always farms first. Yep. Definitely farms first. Cats Are Cool says there are people that give views out of huge donations, like mom donating 500,000 for views. LOL. I'm kind of confused. Wait, what did you mean by that? I don't understand. There are people that get views out of huge donations, like mom donating 500,000 for views. I don't think I understand. Could you explain? And yeah, I'm not gonna do a co-op because I'm already in a co-op. Oh, you're gonna go get slabs? Okay, no worries. Who's asking for people to build a farm for them? I'd be down. Yo, I would totally be down. Trust me. The amount of people that like ask me to build a farm on a daily basis for them after they see ours is staggering. Like I would be a billionaire by now if I was just out building farms for people. Yeah, I would charge for materials, and I would charge for time and knowledge. Yeah, seriously. Like starting cost 3 mil. If you want a farm, I'll build it for you for nothing. Literally, just invite me to your island, and away I go. I need a farm. That's what I'm saying. So like everybody wants a farm, right? Like everybody needs a farm really badly. To make tons and tons of money, and it would be so easy for me to just come in and be like, "Hi, I'm your professional builder. I'll make you a farm for like 3 million coins," and I could just do that, and I would just live on Skyblock making farms. I wouldn't play the game. I would literally just make people farms for buku bucks. I'd be a billionaire in a week, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. I need some happy things. Also, hi, Luke. What's up, dude? kind of scared and happy. Why are you kind of scared and happy? A huge mistake people tend to do is combat first. I think everyone should farm first so they can buy better combat stuff. Totally. I think, see, there's definitely a method in this game as well. And I think that was a problem that nobody explained to me also, was there's definitely like an order of operations with Skyblock. It's farming first. Well, first off, okay, as soon as you plant your feet on the ground, head right over to the wheat area in the hub. Don't even go to the farm. The farm... I don't know what to call it. The farm island, I guess. Don't even go there. Just use the hub and get wheat and netherwort, right? And just keep jumping worlds until you have a full inventory, and then sell your entire inventory at the bazaar, right? And if you can't sell it to the bazaar because it's not unlocked yet, go to an NPC and sell it to an NPC first. Then, as fast as you can, get like a starter pickaxe and a starter axe and what's the third one? Because you have to go mining, you have to go foraging, and you have to, I think, go farming. I think it's just farming. And that way you can unlock the bazaar. And as soon as you do that, just farm wheat until you get your first 100K. After you get your first 100K, go in and start flipping in the bazaar directly. So buy carrots for like whatever coins, and then just flip them up, right? So if you have like a 10 coin spread, perfect. You're set. Whatever amount of carrots you buy, if you buy 100 carrots, you'll get 1,000 coins, or whatever. So it'll be easy. And then you basically just flip your way up to your first mill, and then once you have your first mill, start working on farms. Like ASAP, like just like he did. Basically just like build a farm this size, harvest all these pumpkins, sell those pumpkins. As soon as you are done harvesting these pumpkins, come back, wait 40 minutes, harvest these pumpkins again, and then use all that money to continue expanding the farm. Because I stopped someone from committing the dead in real life. Dude, that's awesome. Like, seriously, that's really good. Thank you for doing that. That's really important. I can't stress that enough. So, I don't know the circumstances involving that. I don't really know if that's my place to dive into here on stream. But I just want to thank you for, helping that person out because I know they needed it. Friday, you got too many people on your island for me to visit, it says. Yeah, that's the right problem to have. He's getting all that social growth, I guess, experience. Yeah, absolutely, Luke. Definitely, man. You did a great job. You're doing a good thing. I would, if nothing else, recommend keeping in contact with this individual and making sure that they get help, the help that they need. I don't know off the top of my head, but a very, very quick Google search could tell you about the hotline. There is a hotline for that. So I would recommend heavily to, make sure that person knows that hotline is available to them, and that they can seek help whenever they need it, and also just be there for them, because I'm sure they're struggling with a lot of inner demons that are causing them to want to feel this way. So, just look after this individual. Make sure you get someone involved that you both can trust. I know they always say, like, it's really kind of cliche, and I will be honest in this one. This doesn't always work. Okay, they say find a trusted adult, right? Just like find a trusted adult. But the problem is, just because you trust that adult doesn't mean that adult is going to be able to solve all the problems that this individual has, and so they may need to seek professional help as well. So like I said, just kind of be there and walk through this with them and help them out in any way that you can. Because like I said, they're battling their own things inside and they need help, but they also probably need guidance to make sure that what's happening in their own head is not causing them like any further issues, right? Like any further pain. So yeah, I would say it's a deep issue. It's kind of a dark issue, but definitely like make sure that they get the help that they need. Yeah, exactly. Be the friend that everyone should have. You know, be the person that you think they need the most, and help them through this. Hey, you need help in Skyblock with anything? I don't think so. I mean, I just finished building a really big nether wart farm. I'm just helping out. I'm not helping out, but I'm just checking out one of our viewers' islands, and I think he's doing a great job. I really like the look of this this pumpkin farm. It's pretty sick, not gonna lie. And he's doing a great job. I mean, check him out. Look at him go. You're doing a great job, man. I wish I could help you build, but like I said, I'm not going through that whole co-op mess. It's a disaster. Yo, I didn't realize I was going into therapy. What do you mean, in the stream? I'm just talking to Luke. Nah, don't be sorry, Luke. It's important. It's important to talk it out, man. Talk it out. If it's with us online or if it's with other people, that's totally fine. You know, just get with somebody that you know you can trust, and you know they'll have your best interest at heart. Trust me. Nah, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm cool with it. I'm sure everybody in here is cool with it too. Seriously. Wait, if I call up with someone, can they access my island? Yes, they can, but they also have access to everything. They have access to your bank account, they have access to all your items, and they have access to basically everything but what's on your body. So I highly recommend not co-oping with anyone that you aren't directly in contact with, and even then be careful. So, yeah. Co-oping is not as nice and simple as it sounds. It can actually be very, very disastrous for your Hypixel career. if it's done incorrectly. So tread lightly with co-ops. That's if you put money in co-op bank. Exactly. But you should put money in co-op bank because co-op bank makes a lot more money in interest than your regular personal does. The co-op bank can get up to like 250K per day in interest, whereas the individual account will only make 40K. But if you're smart and you do it right, you can get 250K in your co-op account and 40K in your individual, and now you're making over 280, if my math's correct, 290, I think, K per day in interest for free. It just costs you nothing, but having the money sit there. So, yeah, give it a shot. But I do think, Big Boy Stonks, I think I'm going to have to head back to my island. I want to make sure that I am not missing out on any competitions because I also have some money myself to make before the end of the stream. And it looks like a carrot, cocoa bean, and netherwort farm is going on right now, and I'm missing it. So let me jump over there real quick and head back to my island because I need to make sure that I farm up that netherwort. So maybe, hopefully, I can get bronze. That would be nice. We'll see how it goes. So here we go. Let's make sure that we have all the right tools that we need. We're going to need a carrot. No, sorry. This is for carrots. Let me make sure I have the right one. Netherwort and this. And then I'm also probably going to need to switch over to... Give me 1 second. It's going to go dark here for a second, guys. 1.12 to do this properly. So let's give this a try. And... there we are. We're back in Skyblock. Okay, cool. So let's go here quickly, because we don't want to miss out on this opportunity. So let's go. All right. Let's head down here and start farming. Fast as we can. All right. I think my Rancher boots should be set to 160, which is the speed that I want. I will just to make sure here real quick that I'm working on that. Yes, 160. Perfect. All right, we are ready to go. Let's do this. Here we go. All right, we only missed it by about 5 minutes, so that's not bad. We should still be able to at least make bronze. So yeah, not too bad. We actually, we got a pretty solid start here, so that's good. Okay, we're about 32,000 behind, but that's not terrible. Hey, we got an alchemy level up too. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. And now we should be able to have a much higher arc on this, which is really nice to be able to get all of the items. So that helps a lot. I know it's just a bunch of pixels in your face. I really want to get the I really want to get the mod that allows me to have like no pixels, but on 1.12, because that'll help me out a lot. All right, here we go. Do you lag when you farm? Absolutely. But when we get the upgrade, we won't. Only about a week. But yes, I can go to your island and take stuff. Same with you. Okay, go ahead. Yep, got you, bro. I'm so pissed because I built my cane farm before 2 days of the Builder's Wand release. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I totally feel you, bro. That's why I was really glad that I didn't do the Netherwort farm, because I have a friend that actually built their Netherwort farm completely without the Netherwort seed pouch. And I feel awful for them. Like, they built the entire thing and planted every Netherwort by hand, and then a few days later, the Netherwort pouch came out that would allow you to just click it one time and plant an entire row. It's so bad. I don't even know why it didn't come out with the seed bag. Like, that should have came out the same day. It shouldn't have came out like a couple weeks later. Doesn't make sense. You can get this texture pack that disables block breaking particles for more FPS. If you get this texture pack, it can work with your other Skyblock pack. I did it, and now it's so good, I don't even lag while farming. Oh, okay. I don't know if you sent a link or not to it, but your link won't pop up for everyone else, but it will pop up for me, because it'll ask me if I want to show the message or not. So, yeah, if you want to try to link to it, but unfortunately I won't be able to stop what I'm doing, at least for right now, because I do want to at least get bronze before I run out of time. But I'll probably try to finish the whole farm. There's no reason not to. Yeah, send me the link. If it's a good link, I'll check it out. Yeah, you see how bad this is? This is literally, it's just Pixel City. It's terrible. But that's because I'm on 1.12, whereas like 1.8, I don't have pixels on, but the problem with that is that you don't get the 1.12 farming boxes. So there's a higher hitbox with 1.12 than 1.8. And so, of course, I have no pixels on 1.8, but I also don't have the farming boxes. So I'm kind of screwed both ways. It's either have a lot of pixels in my face and get low FPS, but have big farming boxes, or have no pixels, no lag. It's beautiful, but the farming hitbox is really, really small. And so I actually had to try to design this farm completely around that, and then it ended up not working. Thus, why we just spent the entire first half of the stream replacing the floor of this farm. So, yeah. If you've got something that can get rid of particles, I'd love it. I'd absolutely love it. It's amazing. Well, don't be shy. Give it to here. I need it. You can tell I need it. Hey, we got our netherwort collection up. I really wanna build a cocoa farm, not because I want to do cocoa farming competitions. In fact, I probably feel like I would hate cocoa farming competitions. But I just really want to get my collection up for it. Oh, you already sent it? I don't see it. Where did you send it to? Okay, do me this favor instead. Instead of trying to send it through YouTube, just go down to our Discord, and we have a links section in our Discord. If you link it there, I will check it out as soon as the competition ends, and I will put it on I'll put it on before I finish doing this, and we'll see the difference. You send in Discord? Nice. Make sure it was in the link section, because I don't want to get you in trouble. Because if you post it in general, people will be like, "Why do you post links in general?" They'll just come at you with pitchforks and torches. Oh boy, yeah, it's getting gross. It's super laggy here. Like I said, I'm gonna go for another 8 minutes. I know it's disgusting, but make a temporary Discord account. Oh, you should make one. No. Don't make a temporary one. Just make a real one. Yeah, just make a real one. Take the time and make a real one. Okay. But yeah, I recommend just making a real one. Like I said, I'm not really trying to get silver here at all. I'm just going to try to go for bronze. But I also don't want to just stop outright and wait to get the link. It catches you off guard of realizing how many people don't have Discord. I agree, right? I feel like I've had Discord for so long, it's just become a part of my life. Oh, I got you. Don't want to make a real one because your parents don't really like you chatting and stuff with strangers. I feel you. I don't know. I feel like there's kind of two sides to that. So number one, and the more important side of this, I want to make this perfectly clear. Definitely listen to your parents. Make sure, Oh, wait, am I at the end already? No way. The world's not loading. What's happening to my world? Oh, come on, man. Jeez, my world's not loading. It's that bad? Ugh. Golly. Okay. But yeah, okay, so the first thing I wanted to say was make sure you listen to your parents and follow their rules, because obviously you live in their house, their rules. It makes sense. But I will add kind of an, I don't know, addendum, I guess would be the word. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of add on to what they said though a little bit. Now you can trust me with this if you want to. This is your own prerogative. I know your parents said, don't go online and talk to strangers. That makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? For people that don't want the best for you as an individual, and just like the scammers, you know what I mean? They don't want you talking to people that are like the scammers we were talking about earlier, right? I highly doubt they'd have a problem with somebody like me. I hope not. I mean, I can't say that they would, because I like to be the best positive influence to people and other people that I can. And I like to think that our content is relatively, safe and friendly as well. And if it isn't, we warn people well ahead of time to, hey, steer clear on this one. It's going to be a rough ride. You know what I mean? So we definitely let people know that ahead of time, i.e. don't watch our Cyberpunk videos. That is an M-rated game all the way, so don't watch those. But in regards to like your parents saying that like they don't want you to have a Discord because then you'll talk to strangers and strangers bad. The thing I can add to that is everyone's a stranger until you get to know them. Okay? every person you've ever met, even family members when you were young, before you knew that your parents were your parents and your grandparents were your grandparents and everything else under the sun, right? Before you ever knew that, they were strangers to you. You didn't know who they were, right? Until you were introduced and then you understood the concept of family and things like that, right? So in a way, everyone in your life will always be a stranger until you choose to have them not be. And if you want to take a step back and look at how friendships are formed, like how you make friends, it's kind of a really weird process, right? Like, think about it. You basically just meet a person one day. You might share some common interests. And ultimately, you both just kind of decide that, yep, this is a person that this is my person now. I'm keeping this. This person isn't going to remain a stranger. I'm not going to lose touch with them and just have them go back out into the void that is life, and we'll never talk again. I'm gonna choose to continue to socially interact with this other person. And you just make that choice, right? And now, not only are they no longer a stranger, but they can be considered a friend. They can be considered a very good friend. If they're along the same, like, I don't know. I don't want to go this route, but, you know, if they fall along the same spectrum of I you know what? I might not go down this path. If you want to pursue a romantic relationship with them, you can. You know what I mean? If you both are totally cool with it and agree that it's cool, then yeah. I mean, so basically, everyone's a stranger until you choose for them not to be, right? So in a way, I mean, maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to sit down and have a conversation with your parents and be like, hey, you know, let's talk about the internet. Let's talk about what's really out there and what's really, you know, what's good, what's bad, and would it be okay if I created a Discord to chat and interact with a group of people that I think would enhance me as a person? You know, and then you just have that conversation. And again, that's entirely up to you. It's your choice, it's your life, it's what you want to do. But I mean, if you want to do that, hey, that'd be cool. I mean, we got a cool group of people. It's all people from this stream. It's all people that come in and hang out with us on a daily basis. So I mean, you know, I can't say that they're all bad. Some of them are. I think Officer's gone, so I can talk about him. But but yeah, I mean, so I don't know. It might be an interesting topic to bring up to your folks. So consider it. It's your choice. I don't know if all these particles are safe for my eyes, bro. I feel you. I know. I'm mesmerized by it already. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna turn into another wart here in a minute. The reason they don't want me to talk with like people is because they say you never know who's behind that mic. It might be a stalker or scammer. That's true. That's true. They're not wrong at all. They're absolutely not wrong. Yeah, for sure. And again, like I said, I'm not here to sell you anything. I'm not here to I don't know. Scam you in any way. I'm not really here for that at all. In fact, we've had an entire rundown of exactly why that sucks. So if that hasn't been made clear so far, I don't know what better way to portray it, but that's what it is. So, I'm allowed to have a Discord as long as I only talk to in real life friends. I just never had the opportunity to make one. Well, that's kind of the point that I just said, was how you're saying, like, your parents won't let you interact with people outside of your immediate circle, but then you also are struggling to find friends. So that's kind of what I mean, is maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea to have a conversation with your parents and be like, hey, you know, if you guys maybe checked out what I'm interested in, maybe if you checked out what I got going on, what I'm working on, who I'm interacting with, and see if it's okay, then would it be cool if I made some friends online and were able to play games with them or hang out with them and, have a cool time. If you don't have friends in real life, the internet's a beautiful, beautiful tool. It's a scary place, but it's also a beautiful tool to meet really interesting people. So I would go that route and give it a try. So, and just talk to them. I'm sure they might open up to the idea. So, but yes, wow, it's getting dark. My God, it's so dark. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that pixel pack like now. It definitely is not. It's not looking good over here. So let's give it a try. Now that the competition's over. I got 1K every time I harvest. Hey, nice. Good job. Anyways, is it okay if I send the link now? Yeah, sure. Definitely. You have what I'm saving up for, LOL. What do I have? What are you talking about? What do I have that you're saving up for? Oh, the personal compactor? Yeah, dude, the personal compactor is the best. You have to get it. This isn't the 4000, by the way. This is the 6000. This baby does it all, man. Let me show you. This thing's a beast. So the personal compactor 4000 has one slot right in the middle, and you have to pick what you put in it. The 5000 has 3 slots right across the middle, and then this one now has, I believe, 7 slots. Yeah, this thing's a monster. It does it all. I'm serious. I can do carrots into enchanted carrots. I can do netherwort into enchanted netherwort. Pumpkins, I let it go up two sizes or two slots because I run out of space. I run out of space in my inventory, so I need it to actually go all the way up to enchanted baked potatoes, and I'll sell them for like 500K. And then enchanted pumpkins go all the way up to polished pumpkins, so that Sarah can get a pair of rancher boots, because I have a pair of rancher boots, and these things are awesome. If you don't have rancher boots, you're not really farming. You need rancher boots. Now, if you have a small farm like Rhino does, Rhino, you don't need rancher boots. But I'm saying if you have a farm my size but you don't have rancher boots, you should get them because they really help with adjusting your speed. So, for instance, I could actually crank these babies all the way up to my full cap and then put them back on my feet. And this one doesn't really show you, but if I was on the 1.8 version again, it would show that I have like almost 400% speed, right? I can run so fast, right? Like, this is full speed. And the thing is, like, you could be harvesting at this speed, right? So, or you could slow it down. So, for instance, when I harvest in this method, like with potatoes, carrots, and netherwort, I like to set it down to 160. So then you only have this speed, and this is your walking speed. And this is kind of a good sideways cutting speed for any of those types of things, like carrots and potatoes and stuff like that. So let's get back over here to where we were. You can definitely see where we've done some damage versus where we're at. So I'm going to come here, but I'm hopefully going to try to get that texture pack before we keep going. So let's see what we can do here. 8771 says, I've always been too introverted to speak to people face to face, so I've made all my friends over the internet. I've met some pretty ugly people, but I've also met some really cool and nice people. And I feel like that's just the same exact thing that you would experience in real life as well, except for, at least on the internet, it's a lot easier to cut those negative people out of your life. In real life, it's a lot harder to get rid of real people because they start to know things about you, like where you live and you know, how to contact you outside of the internet. So it gets pretty weird pretty quick. But I definitely see where you're coming from. I'm stuck with farm boots at the moment. No worries, dude. Just get some polished pumpkins. And once you get the polished pumpkins, you can put them around the farm boots, and that's how you make rancher boots. Better than nothing, though, for sure. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. The farm boots, you have to have the farm boots first as you gain your levels, but then once you get some levels up, you should definitely consider getting them. Okay, let me check this link here real quick and see if I can get a hold of this texture pack that you were telling me so much about. No block breaking particles in Minecraft texture pack. Just make sure to press down the button. Okay. Oh, press download, not install. Okay, got it. Okay. No block breaking particles, 1.8. So this is my problem. I need the one for 1.12. Do they have one for 1.12? They don't. See, that's the problem. I'm on 1.12 right now. So this isn't supported in the Minecraft version that I'm playing in. Yeah, this actually isn't supported in the version that I'm in. I'm in 1.12.2. And because of the larger break boxes. If you look here, you'll see a big box around this nether wart here. Yeah. So that large box is really wait, what? But yeah, so this large box here is why I'm using 1.12 to break these items. But that is my problem, where 1.12 also doesn't allow me to remove particles. So that's where the issue comes from. But as soon as I go back to 1.8, I actually won't have the particles. And I could show you that right now. You may or may not have got scammed. What happened? What happened, dude? What's up? No, tell what's up? What's up? You fell for those guild scams? What guild scams? But you kicked him and got all your stuff back? Dude, be careful, man. I don't know anything about these guild scams, though. You almost got scammed 500 mil? Jeez, man. This is crazy. They say they're quitting Hypixel and then they join your island and steal your stuff? Yeah, don't invite people to your island to steal your stuff. I don't know how you... So what do you mean they go to your island and try to steal your stuff? How does that work? Yeah, if they're not co-op, how can they get access to your stuff? So the pack doesn't work. Cats are cool. I was just explaining that. It's not available for 1.12. It's only for 1.8 and earlier. It's not available in the... Like I fell for the invite me to guild and you may win Midas Shovel. They tell you to co-op add them. Yeah, don't co-op add anybody. No, don't co-op add anybody. Co-op, don't... I just explained that earlier. My dude, come on. I just explained earlier, don't add anybody to your co-op that you don't know in real life. Co-op will destroy your game. It still works for me in 1.12. Did you download it for 1.8? So you downloaded it for 1.8, but it still works in 1.12? Yeah, that's good news. Thank goodness he didn't leave yet. Jeez. Okay, I'll download. I'll give it a try. Let me download it. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Just opening up this this zip file. But yeah, man, like I said, I can't reiterate it enough. Don't add people to your co-op if you don't know them in real life. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I gotta add this into my resource packs. Okay, and there it is. Yes. And yes. All right, let's give it a try. Uh-oh, not responding? That's not good. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, that would explain it. That explains it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Get this out of here. There we go. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what I needed. Okay, let's try that. Okay. That should have worked. Let's check our resource packs. Yep. Looks good. It says made an older version of Minecraft. Should be fine. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Oh, God. This texture pack is weird. Oh, this is weird. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot. Hey, that works pretty good. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Wow, that's pretty flashy. Okay. Hey, that'll help. That'll work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You didn't pick the right texture, LOL? No, I did. It's right. What do you mean I didn't pick the right texture? This is even correct. All this looks good, actually. This block looks weird, but other than that, yeah, no particles, no problem. Exactly. Why does it look like that? Because I don't know. It's weird. Hey, I don't know how this works, but I'm supporting. Thanks, bro. Appreciate. Yeah, hey, this works. I'm about it. All right. I also realized how inefficient my my farming method is. Do I really need to go up one more block? I can't believe it. Is it really like... I can't go up one more block, though. Should I be... I don't know. Like, maybe carrots and potatoes just don't sit as tall as these. But I feel like I need to be like half a block taller. But then if I was half a block taller, I'd be walking all over it. So I don't know. We'll make it happen. But yeah, apparently I got to go slower because this is... I'm not getting as much of the... I'm not getting as much of it as I would like. Want the whole piece. That's not bad. That's not terrible. We could probably try to go a little bit slower and maybe get more of it, but it's not bad. Cool. Well, hey, it works at least. It's laggy as all get out, but hey, this'll be great as soon as we get the upgrade. As soon as we get the upgraded components in the rig, this will be perfect. Yeah, this will make a world of difference. It's supposed to be 4 to 5 blocks wide. Yeah, I think so too. -5. Well, it's not going to reach the end because it's supposed to be so that you go back. Like you go back across it. So you basically go down one end. It's 8 wide. So I have mine 8 wide. So that way you don't just farm across it once, you farm across it twice. So you go around the outside here, and then you reline up, and then it goes like that. You see what I'm saying? And that's actually perfect. That's actually a perfect cut right there. That's exactly what we're looking for. Get Blessed Reforged? Yes. I need it. I need it right now. That's what I need. All I've seen you do is farm. Is this how the game works? Minecraft Farm Sim? It kind of feels that way a little bit. Because this is realistically the best way to make money in the game, and the only way to advance in the game is to make a lot of money. So it's either this or minions. And minions are passive, so this is kind of the active grind, whereas the minions are your passive grind. It makes a big difference. Does it really? Because I'm kind of considering it, to be honest. How much is it, though? It's expensive, right? How do I do it? What minions we got? We're doing Lapis, but I know we're supposed to be doing Snow. Or Clay. But I do Lapis because I like the free experience bottles, too. It's 1 mil, but you need mining 32 to apply it? Oh, God. That sounds awful. I'll try out dungeons another day. I'm not going to do it today. But yeah, I think one of our moderators was working on getting mining 32 just to be able to do the Blessed Reforges. And they were offered to reforge all of our tools for us. So I need to get with them and make sure that they do it. I got my IRL friend to apply for me. Apply what? What do you mean? Oh, to apply the reforge for you? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I'm probably going to end up doing too, since he's got level 32 and I've got not even close to that. Yeah, but I want the Blessed Reforge. I also, it wouldn't hurt to have the, I just remembered I didn't have my rabbit equipped again. Because I finished doing the, darn, yeah. Because I finished, setting up the farm, so now I wanted the rabbit, and of course I only get to use it for the end of the farm, but that's fine. Alright, that's all good. What does it do? It adds a percentage to your experience every time you farm. So basically, let's say like every nether wart gives you 1 experience, it would give you like 1.3 or 1.5 or something like that. So for instance, because I almost have a level 100 rabbit, I can get right now, basically, pumpkins give you 5 experience per pumpkin, whereas rabbits will add 0.8 experience if you're at like level 80, which is what mine is. So essentially, I get 0.8 experience per every pumpkin broken, which really adds up over time. You may or may not be 5k pumpkins away from Rancher Boots. Dude, Rancher Boots is the best. No lie. I wanted Ranger Boots. I set out. I got them. And I've never wanted to look back. For me, all I wanted from the time I got Farm Boots was to get Rancher Boots. I didn't want anything else. Yeah, I don't like the Farm Boots. I prefer Rancher Boots all day, every day. I need to be able to dial in what my speed is. Otherwise, I quite literally couldn't farm like this. Like, I wouldn't be able to make it just a smooth row of nether wart without Rancher Boots. Plus 2% more experience, 16% chance to get double drops. It adds such a difference. It does. Oh, you're talking about the Blessed? That's awesome. Yeah, basically any way that you can get more double drops is better. saving up to craft them is going to be straight pain. Oh yeah, dude. Well, that's why I really want to get all of these hoes that I have up to legendary status, so I can get as many double drops as possible in every single type of farming. I want every hoe legendary status max tier with blessed, and an elephant. But I really don't want to get rid of my rabbit until I think it's time for elephant. I need to go back and double check and see like when I should try to get an elephant versus still sticking to the rabbit, because I'm not sure what level that is that's like the best time to switch over. Is there something special for farming pumpkins? Yes. So farming pumpkins is basically one of the best experience rates in the game aside from sugarcane. So even though I might make a lot of money from doing netherwart, it's not nearly the same amount of experience gained as pumpkins and sugarcane. There we go. All right, we just farmed the whole thing. Looks good. And by good, I mean empty. I can't believe the first row is already almost completely full again. That's so crazy to me. Look at that. Well, I guess it's not completely full, but still. Looks good, though. My elephant gives me, like, free 20 farming levels. With my elephant and farming level, I'm technically farming 50. Really? Why is that? How does that work? All right, we're going to go cash in and see how much all this netherwart was worth. I am going to switch back to my other texture pack, though. If I'm not farming, I don't need the texture pack on. So I think it's going to be this one. It's going to take 1.6 mil for rancher boots. Oh, yeah, dude. They're expensive, but they're worth it. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we're going to go see what this inventory was worth to farm all that out. It should be like 500k, plus whatever we got from the bronze for the competition. Hopefully we get a big payday from this. This would be great. All right, so let's go in here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to deposit all my money because I'm sure I got like just a random 2,400 from somewhere. So let's just drop that off and go into the bazaar and see how much it's worth. Hey, that's a pretty good payday. 709,000 coins. Holy crap. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Look at that. Oh, man. Yes, please. I will take that. 709k, 362, plus whatever we get from in here. I mean, this is going to be a good payday. Let's see. Hello, Jacob. Give me your sweet monies. I don't think there's any other ones that I didn't pick up either, so this is going to be straight coin. Let's see how much we can make from this. All right, so we got the 10 Jacob's tickets, another wart book, and a bronze medal. That's awesome. Oh, man. Hold on, guys. Be right back. I'm building another wart farm. Bro, for real. I just built this today. I literally built this today, and that's what we made. True story. And it'll be ready to harvest again in 40 minutes. Not trying to brag, but like humble brag, though. Oh, and if you think that hurts, wait till you see what the cost of this book is. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your antlers. I got you, boys. All right. Turbo wart. All right. Lowest price. You ready? Hold on to your butts. Get ready for this one. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Lowest price book goes for 400,000 coins. Even the pumpkin books don't break 300. The cheapest books are 400k right now. I make 1.2 mil from each layer of netherwart. Yep. Sounds about right. But I don't have elephant or anything like that either. So I need those things to make my yield higher. Yeah, you've already made profit from making it 2 times. Yeah, basically. So let's do, okay, the cheapest book in here is 400k. Let's make sure that it didn't update. All right, somebody came in with 390, but we can come in and scalp it. So let's do this. I'm going, well, I'm going to have to put this bid in, but we'll have to go get this. But let's do 399,999 coins. Okay. And what I'm going to do is to pay for the fees, I'm going to come over here and sell these Jacob tickets. I always go to this guy. Everybody goes to the guy on the pedestal, but nobody ever comes to this guy. So, fun fact, if you ever want to get, like, access to the bazaar, geez, what a payday. Are these really? These are like 17,000. Oh, my gosh. Today is the day to sell, boys. If you got stuff, sell it today. All right. 190k just from the Jacobs tickets. They should sell almost instantly. They usually do anyway. We've already sold some of these, so we'll take that profit. Again, I was at 0 in the purse. Man's trying to undercut. You bet your butt I am. I don't care. I'm ruthless. When it comes to the oh, good. The Jacobs ticket's already sold. When it comes to auctions, I'm a jerk. All right, I'm not gonna pick up Sarah's auction though. I want to see. All right. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen, right? A bunch of people. Where's my book? Oh, that's right. I had to put it in. My bad. Hold on. 399,999. But a bunch of people are about to sell all their books. Okay. A bunch of people are going to sell their books because they just showed up to the auction house, and I'm going to get undercut. So it's going to take some time to sell my book, but I'm going to put it in for whatever the price I thought was the normal going price. And so that's 400k or just under 400k. People are going to use my book as the threshold for how much a book should go for, right? So a 400k book won't sell, but my book will probably be the last to sell, but it will sell. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for that to go through. People are going to buy up all these dirt cheap books because they just showed up, right? So people are going to pick up all these, 340, 350, 370, 380, 90, and then there's ours, right? So they're going to pick up these 5 books first, and it's probably going to happen pretty quickly, at least it normally does. And then they're going to pick up our book for 400k, right? And then that's going to be the end of it. Basically, they're going to stop buying books because all of these books are 400k, right? And so that's going to be the end of that. So let's go back over here to our bazaar dude, double check and make sure. Yep, we got our Jacobs ticket money. We got almost all of the enchanted netherwort. You can't go wrong with that. So we'll wait for that. I might actually pull this out and just go ahead and put in another sell order just to see if we can get it to clear. It looks like we're back at the top of the list again. That helps. That helps a lot. We both making bank. Totally, bro. Bro, netherwort event gives you like so much. True. But that's what I'm saying. Wait, man's trying to wait. For 10 tickets, WTF? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If I could have got silver, like I definitely feel like I could have did better. I could have got silver, and silver would have gave me 5 additional tickets. So I easily could have made over like 300k off the tickets. I'm just selling my netherwort at the same time. All good, bro. Do your business. You gotta do what you gotta do. If I only get 8 for now, that's fine. It'll come around. Mine is like over 80 mil. I'll believe it. If you stack up on netherwort, hey, there goes our enchanted netherwort. Sweet. All right, so there's 1 mil almost. All right, let's come in here. Check on our book. Did the book sell? No, not yet. But how far away are we from it selling? 380, 380, 380. Okay. One of the books sold already. We just have to wait for these 4 books to sell, and then ours will be up next. So it won't take that long. I'm not going to deposit the coins. I want you guys to see whatever our top return was on doing netherwort. And again, if I go sit at the island for 40 more minutes, I could do this again, right? And there would be another event as well. Plus, I could actually be going and doing another event because we have enough farms to do that. So, for instance, there's another event in 9 minutes for... Why is it netherwort? Are they kidding? I hate when the game does this. Do you guys see this? We could have did carrots instead of netherwort and then did netherwort here, but I didn't plan properly. But now it's netherwort and netherwort. Because I don't have a melon or a mushroom farm. I should have did carrots and then netherwort, but obviously I didn't have enough foresight to do that. But for seriously though, but like why? Look, netherwort here and netherwort here. Why? That's stupid. My farm's not going to be ready. I'm just going to have like really crappy farm returns. That's dumb. I don't know why it does that. So now I have to sit here for the next 9 minutes and beg the gods of farming to get my crops back up from nothing. Oof. That sucks. Farm mushroom and mushroom desert island, easy bronze. You think so? I just sold my tickets that I was stockpiling. I just sold 20 for 300K. Hey, there you go. See, that's how you do it, guys. I'm glad I could help. Drive those ticket prices down. They're too high. Go get you some money. Yeah, if you got stockpile tickets, I want you to dump them now. It's too much right now. You could always get bronze. Well, that's not bad. I'm sure I could squeak out another bronze with the netherwort that's there, but I'm definitely not going to make the same profit that I made before. And I don't think we want to add on to the profit at all. But again, if I could squeak out another bronze with some more netherwort, I'd be about it. Maybe it would grow in ahead of me. So, see, this is what I don't understand. I just fixed this farm. I just fixed it. And there's spots again where it doesn't grow back. I don't know why it doesn't replenish when I replenish. Oh yeah, mushrooms suck, dude. Mushrooms are annoying as heck. Pretty easy considering many people don't build mushroom farms. That's true. That's true. I do kind of just want to run over my netherwort farm again, though, just because I think that, like, it'll grow ahead of me as I'm farming, so that'll help. But then at the same time, like, netherwort will get you so much money, and I still think I could squeak out a bronze. Because I just don't like, I don't know. I like this style of farming instead of having to run around all over that island to get mushrooms. Just feels like it's annoying. But yes, in a perfect world, I would have been smart enough to do my carrot farm first and look ahead. I just didn't have any foresight. I only looked at the event that... Well, actually, it was because the event was going on as we started. So I was just like, ooh, a chance to use my new netherwort farm that I just fixed the floor on. You know, so I was excited to use this farm. But in reality, we had a perfectly fully built carrot farm down here that could have been harvested. We could have made buku bucks from this, came up here in the next 20 minutes, made another round of buku bucks off of the netherwort. But the great news is the netherwort fills in fast. I mean, it's really fast. So, I mean, you can't really beat it, though. Netherwort's fast. Netherwort's way faster than, like, pumpkins or anything. There are spots because when the personal compactor compacts the netherwort, it'll sometimes not have enough to replace for like a second. Oh, true. It's not a bug, happens to everyone. Gotcha. That makes sense. So I don't have enough netherwort on me at the time to replenish that spot. And that's why it does the little holes. Okay. So just every once in a while you should go back through your farm and like replant, but all in all you're always going to have those little holes. Okay, it makes enough sense. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this because I mean, look, it's already filling in. Like, look how filled in this is. I mean, it's not as thick as like over here. I mean, this row is just crazy, but it looks pretty good. I think we can make a decent bronze out of this for sure. And I mean, this area over here is about to pop any second. It's already kind of like sprouting up. So I could definitely tell by the time we end up getting over here during the competition, it'll be well within bronze. Yeah. So that's gonna be. So let me ask you guys: should we try to see how much money we could make from this now, or should we wait and see? By the way, that book just sold. Nice. that 400K book just sold. So I want to know. Do we want to see how much money we made from the last round, or should we just combine the 2 rounds and see what we make in total? You guys tell me. I'll do whatever you guys want to see. Do we want to see what both could do combined, or do we want to see what one does, isolate it, and then see what the other one does, even though it's not going to be a full... Obviously, it's not going to be as full as the last round. Last round only? Got it. I won't be able to wait till it's maxed, because the competition's in, like, what? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? So we need to hurry up and get back to the hub. I need to go pick up that book. And that's going to be... Now, you could melt down the bronze as well and get some money out of it. But I'm not going to do that. It's only worth 2 tickets. So that's only another, what, 30K maybe? So I wouldn't worry about it. So we're only going to pick up the book. I'm not going to get Sarah's item that was in there because that's not real. So we made 1.3 million off of that trip in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we made 1.3 million. So, not bad. Not bad. Now, let's hurry up and go do it again. So, there we go. 6.4 mil in the bank. Looking sharp. I like it. 1.3 mil is not a bad way to do it. Oh, wait till it's maxed so for end of stream? Maybe. But for right now, I'm just going to do it for the competition. I think, did I grab the right hoe? Yes. Okay, cool. We do have the right hoe. Cool, cool, cool. It doesn't look as filled in from up here. From this angle. But from this angle, it looks thick. So, I don't know. You won't be streaming in 3 hours? Nah, that's what I'm saying. So, but I am going to be doing a lot of farming. I am going to keep doing some farming for the night. Because like I said, so in 2 minutes, there's going to be the nether wart competition. And then there's going to be cocoa beans, pumpkin, and wheat. So, I'm going to do a pumpkin contest too. But that's an hour from now. So, we may not be around that long. What I may actually end up having to do is do this nether wart competition again, see how much we make with like a half farm, because again, unfortunately, it's not going to be full. It's just phooey on me, right? We would have made so much money off of doing those carrots and then did this farm. Oh, gosh, if I could only go back in time. 1.2 mil, no, 1.3 mil. That was 1.295. So 5,000 more coins, or basically a couple more nether wart, and we would have had 1.3 mil. If a farming event was an hour, it would be like 3.6 mil an hour, which is insane. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's good to have these extra farms, because again, if I had did the carrots and then did the nether wart, I would have made over 3 mil in less than an hour. Yeah. And double down with the fact that I could actually get silver. So that would be 5 extra contest tickets, Jacob tickets. So you can get 15 from the silver and then 10 from the bronze. So you're talking 25 Jacob's tickets for easily, you know, like you said, almost 300K. And then not including the books. So the books are going to be expensive. 400K for the nether wart book. Another 100K for the carrot book. And then whatever the cost of the items is. So 500K for the carrots and 700K for the nether wart. So you do the math. There it is. I laid it all out. That's pretty much it. So we got about 50 seconds here to go. I farmed like a layer of carrots, got 900K. Are you for real? All right, I might do a layer of carrots. If carrots are as good as you say, I might go do carrots, even though I'm not doing a competition. I might do carrots in between doing the pumpkins. That wouldn't be a bad way to go. I have to look ahead. I have to see what the rest of my night looks like and see what competitions are coming after pumpkins. Because I don't want to do the carrots and then turn around and need carrots. You know, so maybe instead of carrots, I did potatoes or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, hey, we're in the menu. So there's pumpkins, and then there's potatoes. So again, carrots wouldn't be bad, because carrots are probably like way over here. Yeah, it's going to be literally 4 hours before there's a carrot competition, and I'm not going to be up at that time. So, perfect. Yeah, I might go do carrots after this. All right. Contest starting now. Let's go. Oh, I got to turn on my my texture pack. I need to make sure it's the right one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let it load in. Takes a second, and then we'll go. Carrots are insane today for money. Surprisingly, I made 800k from cane layer and 900k from carrots. That's what I love, too, about having multiple farms. Some days are more lucrative than others, and the beauty of it is that you've got them all to your disposal. So there's nothing that you can't have access to. So it's great. But yeah, I might do some carrots. That wouldn't be bad. The beauty of it is you just have to look at the market. You have to find out, like, ooh, what's hot today? And then go do that thing. And then bonus points if you can get, like, a lot of money off of the books or whatever, too. Because, again, cool, like, you made a lot of money off of carrots, but the books only go for 100k usually, right? But then it's 400k for the Netherwart book for some reason. And that's, like, a constant. Like, that's always what it is. So I don't know why it is, but that's just the way they do it, right? So, like, you can't really go wrong there. Yeah, exactly. Farming is just an insane money-making method that you can't break. So, like, my buddy came in here and he's like, dude, all you're ever doing is farming. And I'm like, dude, all I'm ever doing is making money. Like, that's what it is. Like, sorry, this is just the easiest moneymaker ever. I really need to put barricades at the end of these lines. I meant to do that and I forgot. But it's a really easy way to keep your player from going off the edge or whatever. Because I go too far out and I need something that catches me to keep me from going all the way to the rail. Like, the rail almost needs to be one layer in, but you also need a way to get around it too. So what I like to do is on one side I put blockers, and on the other side I let my guy go all the way out and around, so that way I can loop back. And you just alternate blockers every time. I made enough money from carrots, cane, and netherwart to buy my 18 mil elephant, and only took 3 days of farming to buy it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm seriously... I've been spending probably a week getting insane, like, hose and boots and all this other kind of stuff. But now that I'm just here for the levels and I'm not really interested in the gear, like, I don't need more gear, I'm just going to do this. Like, I needed this farm because of the payout that it gives. Like, it makes you so much money. So it's so much better than what would be carrots and potatoes, even though carrots are through the roof today. They're not always through the roof. And so, you know, rather than making 400k here, 400k there, making an extra 700k, not including the book, plus, you know, Jacob's tickets and everything else. I mean, I needed this farm bad. So I've been definitely overzealous, and I've been playing with this farm literally all day. And that's why I tested with the floor. Now, granted, I should have tested on just a few cells instead of the entire farm. That was my fault. But I got excited, and I thought that the floor was going to work the first time, so I went ahead and did the whole thing. Come to find out, I only could do about 3 because I was too low to the ground. But now that I'm higher up, I can actually get all the way across it, and this is paying dividends. Like, now I'm getting an extra 2 sections, I don't know, layers, I guess, of this farm that I wasn't getting before, and that's way more netherwart for me, which in turn goes, you know, turns into enchanted netherwart, and then you send it off to the bazaar. So it's good, man. It's really good. You can't beat it. So definitely I 100% recommend to invest in elephant. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's my next big investment. Seriously. That's the next big one. I'm currently at level 25, I think working on 26 for farming. And I've been using a rabbit forever, but I'm not sure when an elephant is worth it or if now is the time to get it. The thing is, the elephant is 17 mil, which is quite a chunk of change. You can't deny that. But at the same time, you know, it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world to go ahead and pick it up if I know that I'm going to get so many drops. You know, being able to get, you know, double crops every single time and get closer to gold instead of bronze every single time I'm farming, that would be great. It's a lot of money, but it would be a game changer for sure. What's my speed? My speed's at 160 right now. I don't really like to go faster because I know that some people say cut at an angle, but honestly, when you've got rancher boots and you can set the speed, you don't have to cut at an angle. You could just go straight on just like this and get the same exact result. So I do 160 because this seems to be the best without losing a ton of, let's call it product, I guess, on the way through. And you'll notice that very few times does one ever go amiss. Like it's almost always getting every single piece, and even though it might be a little bit slower, it's fine. You know what I mean? Now I know that I'm only getting bronze and not silver in Netherwart right now, but carrots and potatoes with this method I get silver every single time. So I know this method works, but I don't know if I need to go faster. I'll be able to do better testing when I'm not so laggy, even with the pixels off. And that's, again, coming later on this week. So I'm kind of holding out on a lot of things until I upgrade to a clearer picture of what's going on, and then I'll be able to know for sure what I need to do. I can get silver in every event now because Elephant. I instantly made my 18 mil back in a couple of days of farming. In every event I can participate. That's what I'm saying. So now that I've built this farm too, that adds another layer of farming that I can do instead of waiting around for events to start. The idea being that obviously you could be farming every second of every day with events happening every couple seconds. And the rotation should be good enough if you time it right that your farm should never be low on crops, so you're literally just making money hand over fist. Now, my only problem is, again, not having that elephant means that I'm clutching, I'm getting bronze easily, but I'm struggling to get to silver until the very end. Whereas I want to be leaning closer to, like, gold every time. Or at least a full inventory. And that's become a problem for me. And maybe you can help me understand this. Okay, so I have a problem. Okay, so listen closely because I may need your help with this. Or actually, I definitely need your help with this. So, potatoes, I found were completely filling my inventory, and I had a problem, and I tested it when I wasn't doing a competition, which was really nice. But I filled up my entire inventory, and they were enchanted potatoes, and I wasn't sure what to do, so I went and checked, and I was able to get the Personal Compactor 6000, and now I turn them into baked potatoes, right? So enchanted baked potatoes means I pretty much just roll up to the bazaar like a big king, and I'm like, yo, I got 2 enchanted baked potatoes, give me 600K. And that's essentially almost kind of the same as rolling up with a full enchanted inventory, but I'm not missing out now. Now I've got an entire inventory space to continue on. My problem comes with this. It's not the potatoes. My problem is I fill up my entire inventory with enchanted carrots, but there's no variant to enchanted carrots that is like the baked potato. Okay? So my question is this. How are people getting gold in carrot farming without upgrading from enchanted carrots and without their inventory getting too full? That's the question. Discuss. No, I'm kidding. But help me figure that one out. I don't know how they're doing it. My problem is I'm filling up my inventory now with carrots, but there's no third upgrade. So what is it? How do I do that? I know it can't be carrot on a stick because you would need sticks, and it can't be golden carrots because you would need a golden carrot. Is it? Is it enchanted golden carrot? Because you need golden carrots to do that, and you would need to craft them, right? How would I do that? Yeah, help me understand. I have a problem. I have the same problem with potatoes and carrots. Okay, it's a similar problem, but the solution is making enchanted potatoes into enchanted baked potatoes. That's an easy fix because it's already an item. But how in the world do I get a personal compactor to make a carrot into a golden carrot? Because I don't have any gold. Buy enchanted carrots at NPC from brewery merchants? I'm a little confused. I need a little bit of a walkthrough, kind of. I meant golden carrots. Right. So I'm following, but I need kind of a walkthrough because I don't understand how to utilize it to do carrots. And what we'll do is we'll take a break as soon as I'm done with this competition, and we'll walk through it. We'll totally walk through it because I definitely, this has been like boggling my mind all day, right? Because I've never had this problem before. I didn't have to worry about getting too many carrots. It didn't happen. But now that I'm getting my levels up, I know that it's going to happen more often, and I realized it was a huge problem because I didn't know. It's really simple with the enchanted baked potatoes. You just craft regular enchanted potatoes into baked potatoes. But with carrots, it's a little trickier because you have to have gold involved. How do you get personal compactor? You can make it, or you can buy it on the auction house. I recommend getting the personal compactor 4000 because it's fairly cheap. I think it's only a mil, which shouldn't take you very long to get, and it will do dividends for helping your inventory space. Did you make it? I didn't. No. I can. I have the collection too. But for me, I'm more of a throw money at it and see what sticks kind of guy. So for me, I was doing farming by hand, and then I got the personal compactor with money, and then basically the personal compactor changed my life. And that's when you start making the big bucks. As soon as you get a personal compactor, your life changes. That's when you start making huge amounts of money in farming. That's when you move up from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands every time. Thanks to the personal compactor. All right, we got about 7 minutes remaining. You craft golden carrots with gold nuggets and normal carrots. So I have made golden carrots. So I know how to make them, but I'm not understanding the dynamic involved with the personal compactor. So what do I do once I have a golden carrot, or do I need multiple golden carrots? Yeah, I know, because I know how to make them, because I have made enchanted. I made enchanted golden carrots to upgrade my Goss hoe or carrot hoe, whatever one the carrot hoe is. I was gonna ask if I gave you the stuff, can you make it for me? But I don't have super compactor learned. You don't need super compactor. Oh yes, you do. You need super compactor to know how to make it. But again, if you gave me the items, then you might as well just buy it itself. Because once you gave me the items, and if you paid me to do it, or even if I did it for free, let's say I was a cool person and I did it for free, but you gave me the exact number of items I would need to make it, you would actually pay more. So it's easier to just buy it off the auction house. Save up a little bit of extra money and just pick it up off the auction house. That's my recommendation. That's what I did. It worked for me. You just need like half of your inventory full of golden carrots and put enchanted golden carrot and personal compactor while farming. Enchanted golden carrot or golden carrot? Is it? I bet it's enchanted golden carrot. Or like fill your whole inventory except hotbar. Okay. So I think I got it. So you're saying get golden carrots, put them in the inventory, and then that's what's converting them over into enchanted golden carrots. Because that's what I was wondering. See, with potatoes, it's so easy. Because you just put one enchanted baked potato in, and it automatically makes it. But I wasn't sure how to do it with carrots. So you need to go do carrots with like a full inventory of golden carrots, right? Because that just sounds like so much more effort than just the potato thing. Like with potatoes, it's so easy. You just chuck a baked potato in there and you're good to go. You know, you just have one and you're fine. But with the carrots, it sounds like it's a hassle and a half to have to move up a level. You know what I mean? Because at that point, then why am I getting gold in carrots? Why don't I just go get why do I want a gold medal in carrots when I could just get a gold medal in anything else and do the same job, basically? You know, why not just stick with silver medal for carrots and not worry about it? You know what I mean? Because it just sounds like a hassle to have to make golden carrots. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Right? Like, okay, so we're on the same page. The process is as complicated as I thought it would be. I was hoping you would say like, "Oh, you idiot, just put an enchanted golden carrot in your personal compactor and away it goes." But I was right, and I was hoping I wasn't, which was basically that I have to have craftable golden carrots filling my inventory just to make enchanted golden carrots, which is just an added extra headache of a step that's rather unnecessary when its exact replica brother, potatoes, is a one-stop shop. You get the exact same benefit out of potatoes. Everything in potatoes is easier, and yet it's the exact same method of farming. Like, nothing changed about the way that it gets farmed. So, and then on top of that, Netherwart makes more money than both of them. Well, usually. So, I mean, I guess what you're saying is like, so just accept that you're going to always get silver and carrots, because why go the extra mile to make enchanted golden carrots? You're wasting money at that point. Why not just make multiple runs, or better yet, use a cookie, right? Like use a booster cookie to fill up your inventory, /BZ, sell off your inventory, keep going. Ta-da! I just solved the crisis of having enchanted golden carrots. Oh, by the way, you make more money than worrying about the enchanted golden carrots. Just sell enchanted carrots, because it actually does pay more money. Every time you upgrade, there's actually a substantial loss overall, but we all just kind of accept it because, heck, inventory space. So, yeah. Sounds like the only way to get gold with the only way to get true gold easily with enchanted carrots is to do a quick /BZ, get rid of your carrots, and keep going. That would be way faster than worrying about enchanted carrots. And you would actually make more money. You really would make more money in the end by having a couple inventory slots of Bazaar open. Seriously. Not all of us have booster cookie. If you're worrying about enchanted golden carrots, you should probably have enough money to get a booster cookie. Tell me I'm right. You know it's true. No. The argument, or not the argument. Sorry, goodness, it's not an argument at all. But the fact that you have a problem, or I should say my problem, is that let me rephrase all this. The fact that my current problem is that I don't have enough inventory space and need to worry about upgrading to enchanted golden carrots literally means that I should have enough money to afford a cookie. Yeah, one booster cookie is free, but the cookie's only 1 million, guys. But it's only 1 million. And you get that money right out of it. Are you aware that you can sell hypercatalysts for, like, the exact cost of the cookie? Like, cookies are essentially free. You spend $1 million, but then you get $1 million back at the end of it. Like you could, okay, so last I checked, I have to do the math on it. You can't sell still? What do you mean? You could sell the hyper catalysts. You saw them on the auction house. You get like 16 of them or something like that for all the bits that you get from the cookie. Also, the competition ended, but I'm like on the last row, so I'm just gonna finish strong. I think we got bronze. I have to double check. Oh yeah, you can't sell your free booster cookie. No. You can sell the ones that you get later that you bought, but you can't sell your booster cookie, not the free one. All right, we're almost done. Last row. Cool. Like I said, just gonna finish it out strong since we're so close to the end. Might as well. Oh, that's true too. Ooh, you're right. I always forget about backpacks. Yo, you might have just solved my problem, actually. Wait. Okay. How do backpacks work? I've never worn a backpack. Help me understand the philosophy of backpacks. How do they come about? What do I need to do that? You might have just solved my problem right there too. Because if I could just stash them away till later and sell them when I'm done, I'll do that. It's like a double inventory. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. I totally forgot about backpacks. Yep, that's a whole other thing right there. So yeah, I was saying like ship them straight to the BZ and use that as inventory space, but the backpack does the same job. You're just waiting to sell it until later. No, I don't have a backpack at all. I don't think. Shoot. I haven't checked. I don't know. All right. Here's my inventory. Let me know where I need to go to do backpacks. You just keep a backpack in your inventory and right-click it for free extra inventory? Teach me your ways. But backpacks are pretty expensive. But we can make all of them. I have the collection to make them. Where are they forging? I think backpacks are forging, right? I'll wait till you tell me. There's going to be a little bit of stream delay, but that's okay. Yeah, what's the collection under for backpacks? Leather? Oh, that explains it. I haven't touched leather this entire game. I've never bothered with leather. Yeah, level 2. Yep, I hate leather in this game. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do it. Small backpack recipe, 250. Oof. Well, all right, we're gonna buy it. So, let me ask you this. So, what size backpack do you recommend? You need greater backpack for whole inventory space? Oh, okay. Got it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the hub anyway because I just finished that, so that worked. So let's do this. Let's go in here. I do like to take this off because stuff looks weird sometimes. Okay. Back out. Hit done. It's going to take a second. If you want to burn money, then Jumbo. Well, I don't particularly want to burn my money if I can help it. And right now, currently, I only need a little more inventory space to finish up my carrot farm, but I just know that as soon as I include elephant, as soon as I get more levels, and as soon as I keep doing Anita's plus 2% thing, I'm going to run out of space. I know that I'm going to run out of space. And see, right now, it's easy. Like the enchanted nether wart, I'm not even getting as much nether wart as I would get from, say, like the carrot farm or something, right? But with the carrots, like, okay, this is over 100,000 nether wart, right? But my problem is I'm getting over like 200 and something thousand carrots. So that's where I'm starting to fill up the rest of these slots. And I'm only like 1 or 2 rows away from being done with carrots by that time. But it's still too close for comfort. You know what I mean? So I could see how I would definitely want a backpack from here going forward, especially for something like carrots. The rest are fine. Everything else is fine. It's just carrots. For a greater backpack? Okay. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to put this 1200 away because I don't know where I got it. I'm just going to dump it real quick. There we go. Okay. So let's see what our return was on investment this time. So let's go ahead and put these bad boys in here. Sell this for best price. That's 500k. 116 coins. The order filled immediately. That's so great. I love it. But that was only for the normal nether wart. That wasn't the enchanted. Okay, we're going to go into Jacob. We're going to get the book and the 10 Jacob's tickets. We're going to go ahead and sell these. Not to mention, again, we could melt down these 2 bronze medals we just got as well, but I'm not going to do that. So we'll talk to this dude. We'll give him our Jacob's tickets. Can't believe Jacob's tickets are 18.7. Jeez. Wow, that's 185k right there. All right, so we'll set up that, and then we'll go in here and check out the turbo warts. These books have got to not be selling because that competition just happened again. There's no way. All right, lowest price, 428. We actually sold for a discount earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to get like 50 or no, like 20k more for this one. That's awesome. All right, I'm a jerk. You guys know this. Don't be surprised. You already knew this was coming. 427,999. You guys, you knew it was coming. Don't act surprised. You knew I was gonna do it. Okay. This should be enough. Hold on. Let's make sure these actually sell. There we go. Okay. I mean, really though, the fact that we just got 500k and the farm was not done, that's not bad. Not me just noticing I had another 10 tickets and another chest. Easy 200k. Go get it, bro. Go get the monies. Dude, they're 18,776 coins. This is worth it. Okay, is this enough for the fee? I hope this is enough for the fee. Nice horse, dude. Okay, this should be enough for the fee. How much is the fee? 4,000 coins? Come on! I need to sell my book. Oh, man. Okay, we need to sell our stuff. I don't want to sell instantly, though. Selling instantly is a terrible idea. There we go. Now we can afford the fee. Cool. Stuff might take longer to sell, because this is like the second nether wart competition in a row. Gotta be careful out there, boys. Yeah, look at all the books flooding in. Ugh. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. These are all the people that just did the competition. But I'm still going to put it in for the 427 price. I don't care. It'll sell eventually. That's a good price. I can't go wrong with that. We can take that all the way to the bank. I love this guy's horse. It's awesome. All right. Can we get any money from these? Looks like the Jacob tickets have sold a little bit. It's not bad. Got a little piece of it at least. These nether wart are taking forever to sell, though. It's because everybody's dumping their nether wart. You know it's true. People who dislike this video are jealous of my bank. I feel that, bro. It'd be like that sometimes, though. People be jelly. It do be like that. I'm thinking about showing you that issue that I had with the carrots before I call the stream. I know there's not a carrot event for a long time. So it makes sense to do. I'm probably going to miss out on the pumpkins, not going to lie. I know I need the experience, but I just don't know if I have the energy for it. I've been farming all day. But yes, I do want to see what that backpack was. So you said it's a greater backpack? So let's give it a shot. All right, so that was it. Where is it? Wait, hold on. There it is. Greater backpack. The cheapest one is 390k. That's worth it to tote around my extra carrots. Yeah, I'm checking right now. I'm checking. Yeah, 390K. That's not terrible. Yeah, worth it. That's what I'm saying, because the amount of carrots that it's going to tote over the long haul is like, dude, 390K in the first trip. That's nice. Yeah, I could keep anything in it, but more than likely I'm going to use it for the carrots. I'm going to keep it next to the farm and use it for the carrots because I've run out of space for carrots. These aren't selling right away. I want these to sell. Come on. I don't want to wait all night for them to sell. There they go. Orders filled. Cool. Same with this. I know that like other people are selling and I should wait and be patient, but meh, I'm doing a stream. I got stuff going on, man. We're busy people out here. We got lives, you know. There we go. Now it's selling. That's better. Okay, 256. Just trying to get this out of it. We're still gonna make the book too. The book's gonna be over 400K. So I would say it's gonna sneak up closer to a mil. It'll get there. It takes a second, but it'll get there. We might squeak a mil out of it. Goodness. It's not gonna be the 1.3 we had before, but I think we're only gonna be about 200K short for doing a farming event that was back to back. So you can't really beat that. Okay. Come on, show me the money. We keep getting undercut at like every turn. Come on. I don't want to sell instantly. Selling instantly is the worst thing you can do ever. It's such a bad idea. It literally put it back in for the exact same price. I guess people just aren't buying. Okay. We may have to leave this alone. Just for now. That's fine. I do have 308K though. Could buy the backpack. I know you guys really want to see, but I can tell you the math is pretty much just going to be like 1.1 mil. So, I mean, if you guys trust me, we could just continue on and go do carrots. Okay, did it change the price? Yeah, it did. Okay, that's good at least. Last time I sold instantly was like a month ago. It's just if you hate money. Like, sometimes I get just absolutely frustrated. I do sell instantly. I won't lie. Like, sometimes, like, if I look at this for too long, I'll be like, you know what? I'm done. I don't care. Like, just send me the check, you know? But for the most part, I try to be good. I try not to sell instantly if I can help it, because it really does dump away a lot of money. I'm starting to be tempted, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am slightly tempted. How much would it be? Like, this is... Okay, hold on. How much is this worth? 380,000. So instead, if I sold it instantly... Oh, dude, come on. Okay, listen. I'll leave it up to you. Check this out, right? If I sell it here, which it may not sell because I keep getting undercut, it's 380K. But if I sell it instantly, it's 377. That's a laughable amount of money. I'll find 3K from here to the portal. I'm thinking sell instantly. I'll leave it up to you. My hand's off the mouse. You let me know if you think I should sell this instantly. But that's a laughable amount of money. It's 2,800 coins. It's only 2,800 coins. Do it. Yeah. Let's go. My time is more valuable than this. Jesus. RNGesus. Oh. May the pumpkins be forever in our favor. All right. Let's see how close we are to selling this book. I'm curious. Okay, let me ask you this, because I know you want me to see the money, or I know you want me to see how much this was worth. Should I go ahead and buy the backpack? You could have made 100K waiting for that to fill. Exactly. Time equals money. Chop, chop. Let's go. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I like that we're on the same wavelength. So, I'm thinking, okay, so should I go ahead and pick up the backpack, or should I just wait and see what the total return would be after I sell the book? Because I'm just trying to sell the book now. That's all that's left. I could melt down the bronze. Not going to. It's really not worth it. It's only like 1 or 2 tickets anyway. The silver's okay. It's like 2 tickets, but still, you get the idea. So I'm thinking, wait, was that book cheap? Is that book pack cheaper? Oh, it is. These are cheaper. Hey, somebody came through and overflooded the market with cheaper backpacks. I would buy it. Yeah, it's cheaper. There's cheaper backpacks. They just got cheaper. Nice. All right, cool. So we did that, and the book should be selling here any second. So we're at $427,999. I want to see what the book prices are going for. We're probably going to get massively undercut. We're probably massively undercut right now, but then later it's going to sell probably off stream. Ah! 250. I need to buy this book. Hold on, wait. What an idiot. Thank you. Thanks for the free book, dude. Holy crap. God. This guy's going to kill me with his stupid prices. Oh my God, I'm dying. Jeez. Stonks, my dude. The dude put the book in for $250. Bruh. Whatever. Thanks, bro. Nice. I'll do it. Great. Awesome. What did I put the other price in for? $427,999. We'll put 2 of them in. Nice. That'll pay for auction fees and everything. Listen, book prices only go up. Wow. You can't. 100K undercut? Like, sure. I'll pick it up. Don't worry about it. So I know I'm really, really far off the thing, but all these books flooded in right now. And I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm not gonna be stupid and buy up these. Like this doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like this. Yeah, you might make 50K or whatever after all the fees and everything. I don't know. Actually, I don't even remember what the fees were for listing that book. Does it say? I don't think it says. Yeah, it won't tell you after the fact. You just pay it up front. But yeah, that's the thing, right? I'm not going to go in here and buy these other people's books. But they're already starting to go up. Look at this. These books are already starting to get picked off, which means that my book's going to be up very, very soon. So just give it some time. Both those books are going to sell laughably. And we're going to make a lot of money. So I'm not too worried about it. All right, let's go put the rest of this money back in the bank. I got to test out this new backpack. I don't know how this works. So is it just right-click? Okay, so right-click for the backpack. And then, yeah, that'll be cool. I want to give it a shot. So like I said, so I do have the super compactor here with the auto crafting for the enchanted carrot. So we're just going to switch out hose real quick because this one's for the nether wart. So that one's for nether wart, and this one is for carrots. So we're going to grab the carrot hoe, and we're going to head down to carrots. I don't have a teleporter for nether wart yet because, unfortunately, they don't let you have that many teleporters, and the nether wart just got built today. So I don't have a teleporter for it yet. I don't even have a sign for it yet. But we can go through here and go to carrots. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. All right, so once again, I know it seems weird that I keep like taking it off and putting it on, but I don't know. I don't like the way that it makes the personal compactor look. I was gonna say refinery, but it's not the same thing. So I just didn't really want to leave it on that whole time. But hey, if it means getting rid of the particles, I'm all about it. I'm actually really excited for this because I haven't seen 1.12 non-particle carrot farming yet. So this is a new one for me as well. Also, so this has an interesting system that I have where I want to integrate this into the other farm as well. You notice I was going back and forth, and I had to turn the corner every time I would get down to the end. So I'm going to kind of simulate this real quick before we go farming. If we go all the way down to the end, okay, what I would have to do is I would be facing this way, and I would go across like this and have to turn around and go back along this way, right? That's how I did it before, and you watched me do that when I did the Nether Wart. But here's something I thought of that may improve you guys' farms and make you even faster to get your gold, okay? So this is a trade secret. I've never seen a YouTuber say this before, okay? And I'm not, mind you, okay, I am not a Hypixel YouTuber, right? I just do live streams, and today I happen to be playing Hypixel. So, I have not seen any Hypixel YouTuber recommend this system. It's a beta system. I haven't tried it out yet, but I'm kind of curious to see if it works. So, what I do is I set my speed. You can't really see it because I don't have the mod available on 1.6, on 1.12, but I do have it on 1.8, where it tells you how fast you can go, but you set the boots to 160, okay? You're holding W to keep your waist pressed along the carrots, so if I'm holding W, I would slide back and forth like this. You face forward, and you hold A, and you slide along like this. But watch, instead of turning around and doing that really awkward thing where you're trying to like reconnect to the carrots, you just leave your mouse there, slide forward, and instead of holding A, you transition to holding D. And now you go straight across, right? And so now you don't turn around, and I'll tell you why. Instead of turning around and doing the row behind you, what you're doing is doing half a row and then moving on to the next row. So that then when you get to the end of the farm, you turn around and run the entire farm again backwards in reverse. And every time you jump over one of these things, what you're doing, you keep your mouse straight, you do the farm this way and run forward and go up and over, pull back, and go this way. What do you think? Mind blown? Let me know. Leave it in the chats. Did I just break your brain? Was that not the biggest brain play you've ever seen in your whole life? I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I just thought of it today. It really... Right? Wait, did it not click for you? You never move your mouse again. There's no stupid rotation, right? Look. Let me show you again. Going this way, then going straight, then doing this stupid rotation thing, and then having to realign your mouse to the spot. It sucks, okay? But no, you line up your mouse right at the beginning. You put it right there where you like it. Boom, 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 and you keep going. The mouse never moves. By the time you get to the end of the farm, then you move your mouse one time during the entire event. You set it up at the beginning, you reconfigure it at the end, you never move your mouse again. All you have to do is click. You just hold your hand there, hold down the button, get a piece of tape, I don't care. Whatever your prerogative is, right? And you just go. And all you're doing, I'm not even kidding, you never lift your finger off of W, you just alternate between A and D. Never seen anybody on YouTube recommend this. I don't know why. I don't know if Hypixel YouTubers just their brain is not nearly as wrinkly as mine. I have no idea. But I've never seen anybody recommend this system, but I'm telling you, I haven't even used this system yet. I'm serious. I have not used this system, but I want to give it a try. All right, bro. All right. Chill. Sorry. Didn't mean to go on too long. But I think it's great. Like I never would have thought in a million years. Right? Like I don't know. I think it's good play. I feel like I'm going too fast. Why am I going so fast? What's wrong with my boots? Are my boots really 160? It says 160. All right, let's put them on set cap to 160. It should be right there. You set it there, and it should just work. But it looks like I'm going too fast. I don't know why I look like I'm going so fast. I don't know. Let's try it a little higher up, maybe a little bit back. That should be enough. I think that's enough. I don't know. That should be enough, and then it would work. You do 100 speed? I know a lot of people online recommend 160. I'll show you the rotation way first, because I think I'll still clear them all. So if you go around this corner, you should still see... Okay, yeah, I actually am going too fast. That's weird. Huh. I wasn't going too fast earlier. Huh. Really weird. I wasn't going too fast earlier. So, we could try 100. I mean, again, this isn't a competition. We're not doing the contest. So, I'll give it a shot. Let's try 100. I know I'm obviously not going to reach the ones that were too far from me earlier. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. That's not bad. Slow and steady, kind of, you know? Make sure you get every carrot. That's fair. Now, again, so this was the rotation trial, right? Yeah, we'll make sure we get every carrot this time. Let me ask you this. Do you do 100 speed during the competitions? Or the contests? Try 120? You think 120 would be better? Yeah, this is all trial and error, because again, if this stuff works for me, it'll work for you guys. Now remember, there's a little bit of lag for me too, because I'm big slow on the computer. On the processing speeds there, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, you think 120? True. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. So now we're 120. Let's see. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's a little more reach. So yeah, let's try this. So that's pretty good, actually. Okay. So this is our brick wall, because we actually kind of did it backwards. Sorry. We were supposed to go this way to do it. It's because I turned around the first one, so I actually did it backwards this time. I was supposed to be on that side last time. But you guys kind of get the idea. So let's go down. Let's go back down to the end and do it properly this time, because I didn't do it properly. Okay. So we would have been here. So now we're going to face straight ahead, get our angle, and then just go. Okay, so far so good. Looks good. There's a couple long ones, but I feel like they'll be okay. You also kind of have to have this like backwards facing thing as well. Like just a slight off-center cut to really mow it all over. But again, we're not going to do it the turnaround. Now we're going to switch to A. So. Hi, Sarah. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm having fun. I'm farming like a mad lad. Okay, now check this out. Now we're going to keep cutting like this. And as soon as we get to the end, we go forward, switch to A. Okay, go forward, switch to A. Guys, we might have just reinvented the wheel here. Again, I never tried this before. Oh, yeah, Sarah, so Rhino gave a aspect of the dragon sword. He said it's for you to use. Also, I'm trying new methods with carrot farming. So I'm advancing our knowledge of carrot farming and elaborating on our methods to do it properly, including using a backpack now. So we're gonna include the use of backpack leveraging to be able to carry more carrots back to the bazaar, which means more profits for us. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Head over to the studio if you're on your way by. That'd be cool. But yeah, I can't wait to show you these methods if you do stop by. Like, this is sick. This is so sick. You bought it and it was a waste of $2 mil? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Also, the Netherwort farm is a complete success. Yeah, true. Well, that's what I'm saying, guys. So, you notice that the Netherwort farm, I was doing the old method. Yeah, it's definitely a go on the Netherwort farm. Yeah, the Netherwort farm is a massive, profitable success. Millions upon millions are ready to be harvested. Okay, so Sarah, you're here listening. I made 1.3 million off of one harvest of the Netherwort farm during a competition. Yeah, 1.3 million coins in a single harvest. That's 1.3 million every 40 minutes. Not including if you change it up and go do a different farm and then come back and do it again. Yeah. Buku bucks. And right now I'm trying out an entirely new method of carrot farming in which I actually invented myself. I never saw a YouTube video on it, and I just kind of came up with the concept today, and it works really well. And I'm actually really sad that I didn't implement this yet on the Netherwort farm, because guys, I think you can agree this would have worked so much better on the Netherwort farm. We could have had so much more Netherwort if we did this method. Yeah, this is nuts. Oh my gosh. So many carrots. All of the carrots. And then I want to try the backpack method too. Backpack method is awesome. It's such a good idea. Like, it's so smart. I would never have thought of doing the I would have never thought of using the backpack as a way to transport more carrots back to the bazaar. So never will we use like enchanted golden carrots or anything like that. It's straight up just enchanted carrots. Yeah, this is awesome. So I think what's going to happen, guys, is we are going to call it after I finish the carrot farm, because, I mean, this thing is just, it's awesome. This method works so well. And I hope you guys implement this into your farms. Seriously. I think this is, like, the way of the future. And only Planetary Gamers people will know about it. This is a trade secret. Nobody else in Hypixel knows that we can get gold this easily. Yeah, so don't tell anyone. This is our little secret. I don't want to see this on anybody else's farms, but people who are about the Planetary Gamers. For real, for real. We're working towards it. It should be very easy now. It'll be right around the corner. Hey, what's up, Not Good? But yeah, this method works the best. Am I streaming more Hypixel tomorrow or Cyberpunk? You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I really am not sure. Let me ask you this. I will answer your question with a question. What would you like to see? I apologize for the long delays, by the way. Personally prefer a Hypixel? Okay. It seems like a lot of people do, to be honest with you. I'm kind of surprised by the turnout, considering how anticipated that Cyberpunk was, but I'm not mad about it. I can understand where people are coming from when they say they want to watch Hypixel content. So, and it doesn't hurt us either, because it seems to be where we're actually getting a large portion of our subscribers, like new subscribers, because on our Hypixel accounts, we are listed, or I should say our YouTube channel is listed on our profiles. So we're not Hypixel YouTubers, but on our accounts, it does say to the public that we are on YouTube, right? And most people find us through there. So that's pretty much like where we've been getting a majority of our subscribers lately, and it's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely helped us to advance our goal and really kind of like, I don't know how best to describe it. Like knocking down, I guess, let me say it this way. Like overly exceeding expectations as far as like what we thought would be the daily watch hour amounts versus what's come from Hypixel. So I'm really glad that we've done it. There's some things that with the game that I just wish like were better, but that's coming from an old person who's played too many MMOs. So, but I like it. I'm starting to get the hang of it. I'm starting to enjoy it. And it's a lot of fun, and plus I really like meeting all the new people that we get to see through the game. And that's refreshing as well. So, yeah, I would say we'll see. It just depends. But I would say if not tomorrow, like if tomorrow's another Cyberpunk day, because my thing now is it's almost like I am curious to see what more of the game, like what happens in the game, but at the same time, it's a $60 game, so I almost have to justify the purchase at this point. Or return it. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. So I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of crazy because I did buy the game for the stream. I wanted to see what the game was. I had heard a lot about it over the last 7 years, but at the same time, the game is $60, and I did buy it because I wanted to stream it on the channel, but it doesn't seem like a lot of people want to watch it. So I'm not really sure what to do with it, Considering I bought Minecraft, a decade ago, and it's still holding strong, man. I am amazed that Minecraft is still as popular as it is, but I guess I can see the appeal too. I mean, it's not every day you wake up and find a game like Minecraft. Like, it's really, it really is kind of timeless at this point. All right, we're nearing the end, but again, it's not actually the end. This is where we would actually turn around and go back and get even more carrots. But now might not be the bad time, since we're at the end, to put the carrots in the backpack. So then we just have a full inventory ready to go back with us, and then, boom, you've got all these carrots that you can take to the bazaar. This is going to be great. I can definitely tell that this is going to be a game-changing win for us on here and for you guys. So, super awesome. Combining two different methods in one to just absolutely dominate the competition or contest. It's going to be awesome. What's the easiest way to buy maxed enchant books? Through the bazaar. Through the auction house. You can find them in the auction house. You just type in whatever the enchantment is that you're looking for. Then go under the little apple. It's for books. It'll show for books. And then I price by lowest first. I never buy anything over the lowest price for whatever the item is that I'm looking for. And then if you scroll through the pages, instead of just seeing like whatever the level 1 would be of that book, it'll show you all the other book types as well. So you'll be able to see a lot more. So I usually go for, let's say I need a level 5 book, I go to like whatever the 5th or 7th page or whatever it is, and I find the cheapest 5 book. You just type in the type of enchantment on the bazaar search page. It should be a little sign. That's true too. The enchantment system just got a total overhaul, so you may want to enchant the books yourself. So check into that as well. Oh, I need to put a blocker here to stop me from going forward, but that's fine. But yeah, so basically here would be the point that we would turn around, I believe. I'm not sure which way I need to go. Oh, I think I know what it is. So there'll be a blocker here as well on the other side going back. It goes back the other way. So let's try it. So here we go. So let's go like this and take out all of these. And then when we get down to the end, it should be fully fledged out. Like it should be perfect. So let's see how this works. I apologize for all the lag, by the way. Okay, so we go all the way over. And then it should, in theory... Okay, so that's a step there. Again, not entirely sure. Like I said, I haven't fully fledged this out. Like I haven't fully tried this yet, because you can't obviously block this off because you would need to come from that way, and that's blocked off to go that way. So I wonder if I'm backwards. I just need to double check real quick. Like, am I supposed to go down this way? And then if I went down this way, because it doesn't have a way to block me in. Yeah. So, again, I just kind of need to test the system, but for the most part, it really works so far. I just need to make sure that I went the right way first. I think it was supposed to go to here and then go breaking this way, and then it goes back. So that's what it was. So there's kind of one extra layer that's overlapped at first, but then it works seamlessly from here on out. So it should be like this to go this way. Let's see. Or maybe I do need a blocker there, and it would be like a double blocker. I'm not sure. I have to double check. So let's see. So if we get down to the end of this one, again, I'm trying to test this system out for the very first time. Okay, so we got down to the end, and there's a step here. So you should go, yeah, see? So that's completed. So you go up and over, and then you just start in again, going this way. And then it would fix itself from there. That's the way it would be. So I think I just have like one odd layer that I need to like not cut, I think. It just depends. But so far, so good. So far, the system really works. Okay. Then you go up and over, back it up, locked in. I like it. I like it a lot. This is awesome. Nice carrot farm. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, this looks like it's so much simpler than like any video that I've seen of carrot farms before this. You don't even have to move your mouse if you can help it. Okay. Oh, I need to fix the water here. That's not good. Okay, I'll have to fix the water here later. But there we go. Now we're back. Go again. And this is the way, man. This is the easiest way to finish a carrot farm ever. Yeah, this is so easy. You can't beat this. So yeah, we just come down to the end. Up and over again. I can't believe how simple this is. You can't beat this. There's no easier way to do it than this. I'm gonna set up all my farms that use this same similar system, like for the characters, the carrots, potatoes, netherwort, all of it. Any system that uses this style, I'm gonna start putting in these like stopper blocks, because this is definitely the way of the future. Why is all my water messed up? I need to check into that, see why my water's messed up. Let me see. Have I not had game sounds this whole time? Wait, why haven't I had game sounds this whole time? Oh, did I have them muted? I probably have them muted. No? Huh, that's weird. I don't know. It's too late now. We've come this far. We don't need game sounds. Yo, props to you, though. Seriously, for helping me out with the texture pack so that I can do this. Like, this helps so much better. Netherward has a different hitbox, so you might have to improvise with a different way, maybe. So, true story. Actually, it has the exact same hitbox in 1.12. So, if you're not on version 1.12, check it out. Because farming got a update in 1.12 in standard Minecraft. So if you run Hypixel in 1.12 instead of 1.8 or even 1.16, you'll be able to have the exact same hitbox as carrots. Okay, up and over. I wish I could take off enchantments and stuff and convert to other weapons. So you can, but you can't put them back. You can't put them like back into a book, but you can remove enchantments from weapons. Yeah, you can take them off, but you can't pick them up and put them onto something. Excuse me, onto something else. You use the enchanting table. I think they just added that too. Yeah, I swear they just added I think they just added the ability to remove enchantments. Could be wrong, though. They have grinders in the game? I don't know if they do. Grinders are in default Minecraft, but I don't think they're in Hypixel or Skyblock. Not in 12.2. Well, no. But Skyblock in general. I don't think Skyblock has grinders. Because Hypixel Skyblock transcends game types. Like, it doesn't matter if you're on 12.2, 1.8, 1.16. It doesn't matter what type of Minecraft you're in. Now, the hitboxes make sense because that's just the design of Minecraft at that time. But as for the items in the game are always the same, no matter what version you're on. Yeah, 1.8.9 runs the smoothest. I'm on 1.12 because of the hitboxes, but that's because I'm doing farming. But then I'll immediately switch back to 1.8 if I'm not doing farming. All right, we're almost to the end. All right, just a little bit more to go. So the good news is I think that we're going to get a major payday from this. The bad news is it's not during a carrot competition, so we're just kind of going to get paid for whatever the crops are, but we're not going to get the bonus of Jacob's tickets or the books, unfortunately. But that'll be okay. I do less damage with an aspect of the dragon than I do with my aspect at the end. Really? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, that doesn't sound accurate at all. You might want to check your enchantments.
Also, make sure your combat level is high. You need to have level 18 combat to do that.
I have another wart farm. I'll show it to you as soon as I'm done with the carrots. I just built one today. Yeah, the only reason I'm not doing Nether Wart again is because it literally, like, I already just did it twice. Wait, what? You can aura check them while you do your farm? What do you mean? Netherwart's the easiest farm to build. It's true. That's why I don't understand why the price of it is so high. Why do people want to buy it for, so much more than the other two crops when it's so easy to build? Oh, you can Sarah check while you do your farm? No, so Sarah's actually not on right now. It's just me by myself. I can't switch to your screen. I'm sorry. Legit, just planting them is the hardest. Except for now they have the nether wart pouch, which means planting it was actually the easiest part. Seriously, it was a dream come true. It was so easy. It was an absolute dream. By the way, the only way the aspect of the end will be better than aspect of the dragon is if the warped reforge. Oh, okay. You only do 14k damage with aspect of the dragon? All right, here we go. Actually, I think this is the final row because I think I already did this row. I'll do it one more time, though, because we finally got back to the beginning. Never hurt to get a couple extra carrots. It's funny now that I'm back at the beginning, carrots are already starting to grow back, and I can't reach them because basically that was where I already started. How long has this stream been going on for? Also, sorry, I've not been typing. I was busy doing something on another tab while keeping this tab up. It's been about 4 hours and 40 minutes. I'm almost done. I'm just basically going to wrap up this carrot farm. We're going to go sell the proceeds that we made from it and see what kind of profits we could get. And then, because I heard carrots were actually really lucrative right now. And then somebody asked about the netherwort farm, so I just wanted to show that off one more time. So here's the netherwort farm. I believe it was Mr. Penguin's Igloo. You asked about the netherwort farm, so this is it up here. Yeah, so that's what you were asking about. So this is the netherwort farm. Let me see. So this is the netherwort farm that I built today. Then below that, we've got sugarcane. Then below that, we have potatoes. Below that, we have carrots, which you saw me harvest already. Then we have pumpkins, and then below that we have another row of pumpkins. So, and then I'm probably going to put something in the middle. I'm just not sure yet. It may not be another row of pumpkins. I don't think I need 2 rows of pumpkins. I already have way too many. I can't get them all done. So, we may put something else here in the middle. I'm not sure yet of what. It might be wheat. It might be something else. I'm not sure. But, yeah. So, let's go ahead and sell these carrots, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. All right, let's roll out. Oh, man, I'm so excited. I want to see what these carrots yield for. Wow, you must be a decently high farming level. Only 25. All right, but yo, that guy came. Oh my god. Ho, ho, ho. Guys, look how many carrots we have in our inventory. And thanks so much to Cat because he told me to do the backpack strat. And look, now we have an entire backpack full of carrots also. Oh, I thought we did. Did we not? Wait. Did I not put carrots in the backpack? I thought I did. Huh. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I had carrots in the backpack too, but maybe we didn't fill it up that time. Do you have an elephant pet? Because if you don't, that's very impressive. Yes, I don't have an elephant pet. Yeah, I do not have an elephant pet. Yeah, I really want to get one. I think the next time we get 17 mil, I think we're going to buckle down and just go ahead and grab one. If we've got 17 mil lying around, I'm going to just go ahead and grab one. Because from what I'm told, someone said earlier that within like the first 3 days of owning their elephant pet, they were able to pay it off. So if that's the case and we actually have this netherwort farm that can really pump out some coins, I see no reason not to get an elephant pet now. Seriously, when you're bringing home like 1.3 mil every time you harvest this farm, there's no reason not to have an elephant pet. All your profits will be tripled or more if you max that out. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. Seriously. Yeah, we don't have a farming pet, and we should. Or, sorry, we don't have an elephant pet, and we should. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. All right, that's 562K. Not bad. Not bad for literally just farming. Not getting the... Oh, man, it filled already? That was so fast. Oh, my goodness. Wow, that was so fast. The regular carrots couldn't sell in that amount of time. That was insane. It sold instantly. That's nuts. Okay. Now, I swore I had something in the greater backpack, but I guess I didn't put anything in there. But I'll have it for the future, and that's important. Because, like I said, the greater backpack is when we do double or even triple our take home for carrots, it's only going to be for carrots. Everything else we could go up another level. But because carrots are such a pain in the butt to have to level up again to gold carrots, we'll just use the backpack and bring back carrots, regular carrots. So this thing's going to be awesome. Check NPC sell price because it might be more. For what? Warped Reforged Stone or something else? What do you mean about the NPC sell price? For enchanted carrots? Also, I want to go in here and see if that book sold. If either of them sold. They didn't. But they should sell soon. Crops usually tend to sell more for NPCs. Are you serious? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? I'll give it a try. So here's the thing, right? So I just sold all those enchanted carrots for $3.19. Okay? I could buy them again for $2.94. So I'll buy one and give it a shot. Okay? So let's see. So I'm buying one for $2.94. There it goes, order filled. And they sold for $3.19 here. Okay? So there's the proof. $3.19, almost $3.20. So if I sell this to an NPC, I'll have to find an NPC. And my boots aren't very fast because I don't have them set to fast. But let's just say we sell it to the farmer, right? The farm merchant here. Okay. If we sell it to the farm merchant, it's only 160 coins. And the good news is they'll actually give me that back. So that's fine. So I'm not understanding what you mean when you say that it would be worth more to sell it to an NPC. Like what kind of crop? What do you mean? Like give me an example. Okay, this should sell now. You get 2 mil an hour if you sell to an NPC, but you get 1.5 if you sell to Bazaar. Okay, let me try it. So let's go to, I don't even know where it is. I'm that bad at this. Okay, so Enchanted Netherwort, I sold it for, let's say, 479, almost 480. You could buy it for 475, so it's basically almost break even at this point. So let's try to buy one. Okay. So let's buy one for 475. Okay. So we bought one for 475. So they have to pay me more than 475 for it to be worth it. In reality, they almost need to pay more than 480 for it to be worth it. So let's do this. Okay, so they sold for exactly the amount that it is in the bazaar. So you're not wrong. Because sometimes it could. Sometimes it could be worth more than the bazaar price. So that's not bad. But it's, so NPCs are always locked at a constant. So basically check to make sure that it's worth more than the bazaar, otherwise just sell to the NPC. So that's not bad. That's not terrible. You're not wrong. Because NPCs will always do 480, but if it's not 480 at the bazaar, it's not worth it. So that's not bad. Check the instant sell. Okay. The instant sell is always going to be the buy now price, though. So, okay, so let's go in here to Netherwort. So, yeah, so see, the buy now price is 475. Instant sell is all right, it's close. It's 470. So, but you can sell it for 480. There are orders in here for 480. It's pretty close. Actually, it's funny because you're not wrong. To beat this guy, you would actually lose 0.4 coins rather than just selling to an NPC flat rate. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't crash when you try to sell an infinite supply. So if prices are down in the bazaar for whatever reason, NPCs are still grabbing for 480, which is nice. It just holds. So you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. As of today, right this second, it's almost barely noticeable, but you're right. You would profit a little bit more. Now, the sell now price, because again, trying to get in ahead of this Joker that's got 43,900 units, ridiculous, of Enchanted Netherwort. I don't know why he's trying to crash the market with his one sell, but whatever. So yeah, the sell now price is trash. It's 470. So you're right. So basically, if I wanted to sell it, and I wanted to sell it right away, instantly, for honestly an even better price, and not wait for this Joker to get his mess out of the way, then yeah, sell it to an NPC. So big brain play. Big brain play. I like it. I appreciate the information. The carrot was pretty far off. So the carrot wasn't a good deal, but it's not bad to stop by and check since you're already running from Jacob's house anyway over to the bazaar. So you might as well stop at the farm merchant and do a little tester and see if it's worth it. And if it is, yeah, go for it. You're right. It locks in at the solid price, so it's definitely worth it. So, well, guys, with that, I think we are going to go ahead and cash out for the day. I didn't sell those 2 books yet, but we definitely will. So I can go ahead and count that up because I'm not going to cancel these orders. They're going to go through. So 427,999. Let's bring up a little calculator here. 999 times 2 because we got 2 books. That's 855K right there. Plus what we have in the bank or in our purse that we just earned is an additional 561. So 561,966. Hey, 1.4 mil. You can't go wrong with that. Not bad at all. Oh, geez, Steph Zach, you just showed up, dude. It's like the 5th hour right now. Steph Zach, it's hour 5 of the stream. Where have you been? Do you not love us anymore? I understand if you don't. It's fine. Yeah, my dude, it's like 4 hours and 51 minutes into the stream. I've been dying to see your, well, text all day. It's okay. I'm just giving you a bunch of mess. It's good to see you, though. Thanks for stopping by, man. Seriously, even 1 minute helps. You're very much appreciated. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, let's head over to the bank. We'll cash in. All right, we got 7 mil in the bank, but I see a lot more money coming in the future, especially after that Netherwart farm. That's really nice. So, with that, guys, like I said, I think I am going to wrap it up here. But I thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me today. It's been a ton of fun. And I will be back tomorrow. Not sure if I'm going to play... I'm not sure if I'm going to play Hypixel yet, or if I want to play some Cyberpunk. I'm not 100% sure yet. So, we'll have to see tomorrow. You guys will know by the title what I picked. But I do, as always, take you guys' suggestions into consideration. I know that you suggested to see some more Hypixel tomorrow, so we'll see how things kind of go. And who knows? We might see some more Hypixel stuff. I really enjoyed today's stream. I had a great time with you guys. So until next time, from all of us at the Planetary Gamers, my name's Brennan. Thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Oh, and I'm going to update that bar, too.